Why is it that the music works every time on Creates? I do not understand it. Why is that? Why is that? I don't know. Hello! Good time zone peeps. I did just hit the button to change the scene, but I'm not actually kind of at the table yet. So I can't yet do a hand dance. You're just gonna have to wait. Because as usual, I am not ready. Need that, need that, need that. How are we all doing? Restart Opera to update the version. Yeah, no, fuck off. Thank you, but no. Oop. Oh, am I gonna need a pipette? Am I gonna need a pipette? Who knows? Let's just grab the bag anyway. I really should just bring the whole box over, but I really don't need the whole box, I just need some of what's in the box. And the resin, wherever the fuck I put the resin. Where did I put the resin? Shit! That's kind of important for the making of resin shit. The box is not where I expected it to be. Well then. Doing resin is going to be a bit tricky. Oh wait, did I move it to that box? Oh, I did. There we go. Whew. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. I have found the box. Hello! Good episode, everybody. How are we all doing? Huzzah. My nails is necky. Oh, snap. Did I remember to post in Discord? I don't think I actually did I? Oops. Back over there. Over here. I've shared it now. I've shared it now. No excuse. No excuse. There's the streamy live, there's the tweets, there's no excuse. Oh no, it's too soon to be yawning. I only just started. Oh, but... Hi, Daryl. Because Geek is into his nicest gates. Well, thank you, Daryl. His totes way better than that geek bitch. I need to adjust my... There we go. Probably should have muted that before I adjusted it, but oh well, too late now. It's fine. I very nearly did polymer clay today. Very nearly. I was watching tutorials and stuff last night. And then I was catching up on YouTube videos this morning. Actually, I'm going to need all of those. And there's two... Well, there's a couple of YouTubers that I follow that do resin, but there's two that had videos out today, or last night. And, yeah, I got two resin peeps, and I was like, yes, I'm gonna get in on that. So, I'm gonna take those off just in case, because I don't want to get resin on my delightful bracelet that Ivory made me. Cypher! Hi, Cypher! How doings? Good afternoon. It is indeed afternoon. It's quite warm here today. I have the sliding door is open. Black Cat is up there on his tower doing the sleeps. I can sort of tell where his head is, but if I couldn't see one of his ears sticking out, I'd be worried he had some kind of like broken neck situation going on, because that's like, how is he possibly comfortable? I have no idea. So he's up there next to the sliding door. Tan Cat's over on the kitchen bench. also doing the sleepies. It's just all around a pretty pleasant day so far. So that's good. How are you doing today, Cypher? Are you good? I hope she was good. Okay. I have... You guys should see my crafting table! I'm gonna have to go... I've always said that I'm glad you guys can't see what's going on. Like back there. I need to get that off the... Are you on the screen? You are on the screen. Means I don't have my camera in quite the right spot. Oh. I've always said that I'm glad that you guys can't see the crafting table. Because it's such a hot fucking mess most of the time. And then last week... Can't even think what day it was. There was one of the days that I didn't... It was... I can't remember if it was Wednesday or Friday. It was one of the days that I should have done creates and didn't. And... It got to like the evening time and I was just like, I just need to do a little bit of crafty something. You know. And so I came out here and I took the towels off and there was just crap everywhere. I'm just like, I really need to sort this out. And I did. And there's so much crafty space here now for the cats to sleep on. I wouldn't dream of keeping it for myself. That'd be selfish now, wouldn't it? Gosh dang. But yes, there's space over there. I'll have to see if I can ever... I don't know that I ever took a photo of it when it was messy. But I've taken a photo of it now that it's clean and I should share for like comparison purposes. Had trouble getting out of my box this morning, but Serenity and the kittens helped me. Aww! Good job, kittens. Scritches. Neck massage. Like I do to Tandoji. I went and saw him the other day. And he was all over me. Even though Mum was home. She wasn't at work that day, she was home. But Tandoji was still all... Come on, Cracky, give me scratches! Give me scratches. I need massage, I need a massage. He loves his massage. You gotta rub his shoulders and his neck. And he's just so happy. Now, I have a rather large box of resin molds. And there's a decently chunk of them that have never been used, which is on the one hand embarrassing and on the other hand no surprise. So, also I think I need to adjust that just a bit. Which way do I need to go? That way? I think. There we go, the lines are nice and straight now. Not that they're like perfectly adhered to my tile or that the tile is necessarily straight, but at least they look kind of straight-ish on the camera. Awesome. Resin. Ooh, what are we making today? I don't know yet. All I know is that I have a lot of molds and I want to use a lot of them. Now I need to be careful here because now that I've cleaned up all of the stuff, the camera cable is just there kind of loose. Well, not loose, but it could be. I need to be careful that I don't end up bashing it up. Okay, so on the top of the pile, donuts. And I should probably make some donuts because I do like donuts. They've been coming out so pretty. What I could do is have that to the side. I need to clean this mold. I could have this to the side, and then because I'm going to use words are hard. Mica powder. I'm going to use mica powder to do colouring, and I might end up with like odd leftover endy bits as I go through, and I could have this at the side and just, when I have a little bit left, just put that in there maybe. Mica powders, and probably alcohol inks, because I have those too. Actually, one thing I've always wanted to try, because I have, oops, that's not the box I want. Normally that is the box I want, it's the one full of double-sided tape, but not for this. So I have like alcohol inks, right? So that's the main one that I use. Pinata alcohol inks, because they're good. And then, oh, fucking ages ago, I saw a video about, I think it was the pearlescent ones actually. You can get alcohol inks that have like stuff in. So like that one, for example, has got glitter accents. You can sort of see that it's all settled, like it's a red, or sort of a pinky red. But the actual glitter is, it might even actually be a silver glitter in there, but it's probably pink. So I have some of those. I also have that's the pearl version, which is basically the same thing, but like not as chunky. The glitter tends to be a little bit chunky. And then I actually have, because I had all of the things required to do it, so I was like, fuck it, might as well try it, is I actually had a go at making my own. Now, these are not as good by a country mile as the, you know, equivalent. Where's the yellow? They're nowhere near as good as the like equivalent like brand name whatever. But like maybe it could work. I don't know. I haven't actually tried them with resin. And literally all that is just like squeezy bottle, isopropyl alcohol. I'd show you the bottle, but it's fucking massive and really heavy, so never mind. Yeah, isopropyl alcohol. And then the bits that are in there, I don't know how well you can like see them. There are like bits in there. I just took, I think it ended up being 2 Sharpies. I say Sharpies, I shouldn't call them Sharpies. They were actually like Kmart home brand. For those that know Kmart, it was the Anko brand. They had a packet of permanent markers, like a multi-pack of coloured permanent markers for like $3 or whatever. Like, you know, Anko is actually quite, I've been quietly impressed with Anko actually. But I had 2 packets of those. And so this is just literally the ink cartridge from the inside and the nib. I also stole the nibs there and there too, but you can't really see them. They're there. They're the darker bit. These bits are like cut up bits of the ink cartridge, and then that bit in there is the nib. And I've got like a full set of, you know, all the different colours that came in that packet of, oops, fingers. But I've never actually tried them for resin. I suspect that because they're not as like strongly pigmented, because like alcohol inks, like that you buy as a bottle of alcohol ink, has a lot more pigment, whereas a, you know, Sharpie, I'm going to call them a Sharpie even though they're not, whereas a Sharpie has a whole bunch of other stuff in it for it to work as a Sharpie. It has like solvents and stuff. So I suspect the pigment of those is not going to be as strong, but we're going to science! What are we making? Puppet-sized donuts. Yes. Yep. We're making puppet snacks. Made of resin, they are carb-free. This is true. They're going to do a number to your teefies, though. I do purple, black, petri dish style numbering. Yeah, sure. I mostly want to work with the other molds, but yeah, we can come back to this. I just grabbed this because it was on top. I have a box. I can't put the box on the screen because it's so tall it sits about here. I have a box of molds and a lot of them I haven't used, and so I was like, well, that's a thing I could do today. I have letters! I have an 8-bit alphabet mold. Is that what it's called? I think so. The vast majority of these are AliExpress purchases. In fact, I think all of them are AliExpress purchases, actually. How is it? What is happening? It's fucking 1:30 in the afternoon. It's like 28 degrees today, and it's already starting to get dark in here. I know it's not coming back too badly through for you guys, but in here it's like... Actually, no, that kind of makes sense. The angle of the sun is wrong. There we go. Lights. That's more for me, I think, than it is for you guys. vacuums will have consistent lighting as the afternoon goes on. Gotta go 99. No, it's grey! This is daytime's down and imaginary upside down land. It's not imaginary! How dares. But yes, go do the sleeps. And then there's my other donuts. We've got little donuts and big donuts. We'll have to make some big donuts today. Because I don't think I've done that before. Or if I have, it wasn't on stream, that's for sure. Hey Taro, do you want a really big black and purple donut? This mold is chunky. And full of dust because I left it right side up. Like I said, I do have a box, but the box is full. And so when I got these two molds, I couldn't actually fit them in the box. But I should have stored them face down, so at least the dust and the cat hair and crap could settle on the base of the mold and not in the mold. Oh wells. So much dust. I try to keep on top of, you know, cleaning and stuff, but it just gets fucking everywhere. Especially the cat hair. I can vacuum. And within an hour it looks like I haven't vacuumed. I don't know what... You know what? I get in under all the furniture and stuff, in the nooks and crannies and things, I does my best. But it must be the act of vacuuming that like draws out all of the cat hair in the places that I couldn't find it, and then it's like... It just gets everywhere. Ugh. And it doesn't matter what I do because I have one tan cat and one black cat, and so everything looks like it's got cat hair on it. Either in one colour or both colours. Thank you for the host! Snuggles! Howdy! How doings? Same here. Yeah, it's... I mean, I love my boys. I love my boys. But they're devils. Devil floofs. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and take the lid off that box there, because that's going to be it. And then I have these ones that I'm not going to do today because I haven't used them before and I really want to, like, just mess with that myself before I do anything with those. Vacuum the boy. You know, I got Black Cat's brush out today. They have brushes. Tan Cat doesn't need brushing anywhere near as much as Black Cat does. Here's the tricky bit, right? Black Cat likes how he feels after he's been brushed. He doesn't like being brushed. I know he feels better afterwards because he's, you know, I end up getting so much hair off. I've got a, oh, I forget what the name of it's called. I've got this brush that's like, it's metal teeth thing and it's designed to, oh, I think he knows we're talking about him. He's looking at me. He's staring at me from the tower. Oh shit. If he comes for me, tell my parents I loves them. Okay, back to sleeps, it's fine. But yeah, no, I started to get frustrated from yeah. See, if they didn't run away when I used the vacuum. A slicker brush. Hey Enigma! How you doing? So do I care about last possible? Oh no! I heps. And actually while I heps, I'll grab the brush so I can show you guys what I'm talking about. Because I know I left it on my computer desk. Da, 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 da. How did we lose? I'm like totes pro and stuff. I got 1 kill and everything. Let me see if I can get you a... Oh, there we go. 60 potions. Go me. I'm going to give you the best unit that I have. And if you lose again, it's not my fault. Ooh, balloon buster scrolls. Nice. Nice, nice. A little bit of that, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. And skip it. I've found so many little streamers because of that whole color clash thing, which is bullshit, by the way. Because of that whole color clash thing, I'm deliberately going and looking for blue captains. I refuse to run with green captains except for Tyrell and Sandwich, because I actually like know them and stuff. But I found so many like little streamers. I go through the live bit, and I'm just looking for blue captains, and I found one this morning. And you know how in the corner, when you've got like the list of the names, you've got like there's the icon and their name and what they're playing and stuff, and then they've got that little number of in the corner of like, I'm not actually technically sure what that number is. Number of places or something, like the number of people that have ever placed or whatever. I found one this morning that was a blue captain, and that number in the corner there was 2. And I'm like, oh shit, yeah, I'm gonna come and help you out. Very new. But anyway, this is it's called the Furminator. This one's the long hair. I have both. There's a long hair and a short hair, because while Blackhead is not like technically fully a long hair, he's definitely not a short hair. But Tankat's a short hair, so yes. It's got metal teefies. A couple of mine are broken, that's how long I've had the damn thing. But yeah, what it does is it gets in underneath the fur and like gets out the undercoat. Which, given that it's currently spring and it's starting to get warmer, that's way more comfortable for them, because the undercoat is what gives the warmth. And so yeah, so he feels better after he's been brushed, because he's like, the amount of fur that I get off him is nuts. And so he's like, he's not as hot, and he doesn't get as many hairballs because he's not having to groom as much. The problem is he doesn't like being brushed. He'll come over to me and he'll be all purry and lovey, and I'll give him scritches, and then, you know, all of a sudden, and oh no, not that again, mum, bye. It's like, god damn it, cat, I've tried to help you. Hey Greggy, Software Kitten gets on your table and your stuff making space, meowing for attention. Hello Jackie, have the scritches and the neck rubs and the shoulder massage, and hello. How you doing, Jackie? Looks like it would be nice to be brushed by that. You know, not as much as you think. Hey Dale, how you doing? As long as you're pulling it through the fur, it's fine, but if you actually like push it down hard enough to actually get on the skin, it's actually quite scratchy. So, like, you can sort of see there. I don't know if you guys can see there, but I'm like putting lines on my skin there. So, you don't want to push it too hard. But if you get it just on the fur, then that's right. And it has this little spriggy thing that you go like that, and it's meant to get the fur off, but the problem is Black Cat has so much that this doesn't work. So I just have to sit there going like this. But anyways, how did I get onto that? Whatever. Resin. Okay, so I've just grabbed this mold because it was the next in the box, and I noticed I actually have some resin in there already. Some of these have some, I've poured some clear. I wonder why I did that. I don't remember. Dale is good. That is good. Is a very happy kitten. Yay! I'm glad he was doing good. Skit is the fluffy white kitten. Skitchy, skitchy. Neck massage. Shoulder rub. Cat fur and vacuum. Oh yeah! Vacuum it, yes. Alright, excited for Horizon Forbidden West to come out soon. Ooh! What's that about? That sunlight is blinding. I'm sorry. Except there isn't any sunlight. I mean, there is. It's still daytime, but it's not really coming in here very much. But yeah, I don't remember why I did. Oh, actually, no, I do remember why I did that. I've got a box that belonged to the idiot originally. Of magic cards. And I was cutting those up and making them into little, like, things. That's why they're there. There's happily for Dale. Aww. They're reflecting like I was burning. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to angle it that way. I does my bestest not to do it again. Let's get all that out of the way. Let's carefully move my camera cable so I don't disrupt the stream. Let's bring that box actually closer to me so I don't have to reach as far. There we go. Now that's... oh, there's the two. That's a set. And I have the... where did I put the other round ones? I literally just had them. They were sitting with the donuts. There they are. So these ones, the idea is that you do these first, and it makes this little like half with all these little knobbly bits in. And then you put it in here and fill up the rest, and you end up with like mountains, effectively. I think I actually showed one on stream once. It just didn't come out very good because it was full of bubbles. Because I don't have a vacuum chamber or a pressure pot, so I can't get the bubbles out particularly easily. I would like to one day. I would like to have, at the very least, a pressure pot. But that requires not only a pressure pot, but also requires an air compressor. So, oh, hang on. What did I miss? What did I miss? They're reflecting like it's blinding better. Thank you, Daryl. Hi, Sedwood. No, you're fine. The cards are not at all valuable. I checked. I want to say it was Birdie, I think. I was talking about them once because I just recently found it. This was like a year or two ago. And I mentioned it, and I think it was Birdie. And they were like, oh, there's this site you can go on to check the value of the cards. See if any of them are like rare or anything. And I'm like, oh, I don't think they're rare because I'll get the box. Hang on. I know where it is. And I said, well, I doubt any of them are rare because most of them have a lot of doubles. Ah, I've moved the box. It's been sitting there for fucking... there it is. Yeah. It's got a lot of doubles. And so I did actually go through. I took a bit of a sample. See what I mean? There's just doubles, 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 doubles. Actually, the first thing I did with this box was go through and sort them into alphabetical order. That was a job. That was a job. That one I've only got one. But yeah, most of them I've got, you know, just repeats. So I did not feel at all bad about cutting them up. And then I realized that this box belonged to the idiot, and then I felt really good about cutting them up, so... but yeah, I did go through that website, and I just took a random sample of cards. I didn't check every single one. But I don't think there was one that was worth more than like 5 cents, so... Hitman a while back, good ones anyways. They're safe, don't panic. After the apocalypse, the main character basically is trying to stop the villain, trying to end humanity once again, also trying to fix the terraforming system. Ah. No touch your cat. I wouldn't touch it, no. I wouldn't touch them if they had any value to anybody. Boop. Yep. In Magic, place it as 4, so doubles as not so bad. True. But some of these, like when I was going through and sorting them, some of them there's like 8. You know, there's just so many repeats. What did I do to sort these? Is it literally just alphabetical or? Oh no, I did alphabetical and then must be by type. Because that section is Oh yeah, I did it by type as well. So I've got this front section. And then I've got that section. And then I've got that section, because apparently those are the 3 types of cards that I have in this box. This is all the Magic cards that I own. Because like I said, I realised from the writing that's on the box that they actually belong to the idiot, so... Oh well. White borders are typically white old cards. Yes. Yep. Like 90s, yeah. Because I believe that those ones came from his uncle. I check them all as the prices can vary wildly. Yeah. I probably should. I'm lazy though. But anyway, that's what I was doing with this one. When I said about the pink mold, that because these ones have like bases in them. That's what I was doing. I was taking the cards, and I would take like the art bit of the card and just, you know, cut it so that it fit that, and resined it. So that's what that was. Paw prints! Paw prints! Oh my god, I have to do those. I have to do those. I might actually end up going through this box, and I don't know that I'd chuck anything out, but there's some of them that I'm just like, I'm not gonna... I have more letters. I've got a Giganto if I can... I think I got this one because I wanted to make keychains. Before the black glaze just gets cut up. Should I like check? They're in alphabetical order, it won't take me long. I doubt it though, because, yeah, a lot of these are... nope. Nope. Assuming that I did in fact put them in the right order. At least check before you cut it. Yes! Yes, I did that. I did that. The ones that I was like, I'm gonna try this one, I checked them. If I found one that was like, I thought it had a like pretty little design on it, because let's be fair, right? Separate of like either playing Magic or doing crafts or whatever, like I think we can all agree that the artwork is fucking gorgeous. But yeah, I'd basically go through and just find the one that I thought looked pretty and I thought would look good encased in a little resin thing, and yeah, I would check. And then I just grabbed a random couple as well, just to see. How is that so dusty? It's only worth a few thousand if you haven't had one. Holy shit! Is it just that rare of a card, or is it just that good of a card? And interesting, like I have a card called Fat Ass, 3.5 or something, and whenever the caster player is shocking something, looking, swelling something, if he gets a half buff. Some of the others, some not so much. I even have Bob Ross land card. That's awesome. Although I am a fan of Bob Ross, so maybe I'm biased, but like, that's awesome. So definitely gonna have to do the paw prints. Hey, salmon! 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 Balls! have a bag of various size bowls. Oops. This one, I can't see the thing. Where is it? Nope. Huh? There we go. There's a reason that you hot glue these before you put resin in, because they're really prone to not staying together. Hot glue or tape. Tiny holes. I'm gonna stop nerding out now. No! Nerd out! It's fucking awesome! Let's do it! Do it! Might notice it's a one-use card. Whenever you use the card effect, according to the rules, it must be cut or ripped in half in order for the effect to work. Fucking what? I had not heard of that. Then again, I never really played. I played once. Many shinies. That's mostly for like earrings and stuff. Noises! It's Mongoose! Hi Mongoose! Thank you so much for the resub, it's your awesome sauce! Kidda pause. Boof on the screen. How are you doing, Mongoose? Hearts and hearts and did I just see another one that had hearts? No. Oh, big ball. I have these ones, which is little tubes. You meant to make pendants with them. They are absolute fucking arse to get out of the mold. Hate it. I hate it. Yep, necky nails today. I'm giving them a little bit of a break because I don't know if you can see. I got one that I can. These two basically. I've got this weird, like my nails are like flaking in layers. It's really weird. So I thought I'd give it a rest for a week. Mongoose is good. Hi Mongoose, how's the kiddo? Ah, it's not bad. Not bad at all. Mongoose is over a card that gives you 3 mana when you use it. It's a super ramp card. And super fancy. Square. A random selection of pendants. Oh, these are the ones with the little swirly in. They have a little swirly in. I don't know if the sides are meant to be collapsed in like that or whether they got like distorted in the... I think we'll do those. So we're going to do those, we're going to do the paws. I have so many. Leaves. 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 Tree. Leaves. See more leaves, I just can't get to them. There it is. Leaves. 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 Are we noticing a pattern? Fucking hell. Why did I went through a leaf phase apparently. My bad, a different card then. Fair enough. Seems better than yesterday. Yay! Goob! There you go. So I have a Black Lotus. Oh, stamp! Infinite mana card from the Unhinged series. Imagine using that with a give creative. X amount of mana put into it. Ooh. Any website? Not point to. Well, clearly I'm going to drop everything and go look at it now. Oh, that's for that. That's for that card. Yeah, cool. And the sky is grey, Jackie? Black Lotus. 409,944 and 41 cents. I love how it's and 41 cents. As if the 409,944 was not enough. Maybe that's it as I've got 125 Tempest series. Ooh. And the sky's grey. It is. Gosh dang, seems my PC lost voice again. Oh no, maybe the hot tub just doesn't want to talk to you. Just a few leaves. What else we got going on? I have a set of zodiac sign pendants. Because, you know, that's what you need in your life. Maybe just all the leaves are brown. I'm great hang on for higher adoption, so yeah. Holy snap. Was it like, obviously they're OP, I get that, but like, did they just print fewer of them too? I'm guessing they're quite a lot rarer. Anchor. With a rope on. Diamonds? Which I have actually messed with this mold before, as we can tell. I tried to do the Petri dish thing with these, and I don't think it worked because at the time I didn't have white alcohol ink, so let's do those again. Because that could be interesting. I also have a bangle. Oh, they're those sets that... Why do I have more than one set of that? Okay. That's the rest of those little tubey ones that I was showing you. These ones. I don't really want to mess with those. They're such a bitch to get out when they're cured. Dargan. Butterflies. Really shallow butterflies. It's... Oh, these ones. I've done these ones on stream before, I'm pretty sure. Is that one as well? No. These ones... I did these on stream. I got these. This was a set. And I got these because the AliExpress listing said that they were keychains. I don't know what kind of giant you would have to be for that to be a keychain. But no. Maybe a dirty great chunky pendant or something. Pendants, pendants, pendants. Oh, I didn't think I'd end up... I didn't... hang on. Didn't actually realise I ended up buying that one. I have these. Is that the same? It is. I have 2 of the same. You know what this is? This is to make a resin case for a USB drive. You get the drive and the board, and you put the actual plug for it like down in there, and then you like put the resin around it, and that makes the yep. What? Remember which box they'll be in the still one whole room of crucifiers, Lego and such I've not unpacked yet. Oh man, I dread moving. I'm gonna be rediscovering my supplies all over again. Around the alpha set and they won't repeat them. Yeah. Yeah, no, Jackie, he's referring to the song lyric. I didn't know the value back then, and none was sleeved. Yeah, yeah. And that's sometimes how that happens, you know. Gonna sleep. No worries, Jackie. Have good sleep sets. Thank you for coming and hanging about. There's a pretty big keychains. Yes. Christmas tree. Ooh. Now you're talking. Fluffy white kitten lays on your leaf. No, I don't want him to get full of cat hair. You could be there. You're just not allowed to shed. Bookmarks! Oh, hey, look, another leaf. Because I didn't have enough of those. Bookmarks, bookmarks. Kitty paw bookmarks. Hee so cute. And of course I bought multiples. So I have the cat paw ones, and then I have some of these, and I've got 2 different sizes. I've got this one and a longer one. So grotty though. Which is annoying, but anyway. And then these ones are intended as like hair twisty things. I suppose if you poured it thin enough you could also use it as a bookmark, but I've got a set of those. Hair bits. Oh, another hair bit. I'm not even close to done on most of this. Still got a whole bunch of loose little pendant thingies. I've got coaster sets, in particular this one, which I used. It's Dale! With the bitters! Thank you so much, Dale. You're awesome sauce. Need sleep, work in the morning, night kiddo. Night, Dale! Oh, the sneezes. My bad. At least I managed to mute. Thank you, Dale. Bye! Bye, Dale. Have good sleeps. And then I have a mold for this. This is my noises, panic. Joey Sakura with the subbage. Thank you so much, Joey. You're awesome sauce. Withholds all my sheds. Thank you, Jackie. Love the kitty paw books. Aren't they cute? I want a kitty paw book. Am I going to be making kitty pawed bookmarks? Okay. Wand. Ooh. Now we're talking. Sketches if I ain't enough. Door. Have good sleeps, Dale. I think I have a couple more of those cat ones. At least one more. I thought I had 3. But I have that that little pot one that I just showed you, and then I also have a square pot one. Square pot. I don't actually know where the round pot mold is. I thought I put it back in this box, but I didn't. Oh, this is more of the oops, what are you? Oh, there we go. These are more of the ones that came in the. Oh yeah, you can use these as keychains. Alien noggin Christmas ornament? Maybe not. Skull doodad. Foolish clover. Breast cancer one. And just a circle. Small circle, big circle. I think that one's been sitting in the sun because it looks discoloured. That side there's been getting a bit too much sun, methinks. But again, fucking, who would use those as keychains? I mean, of course, no offense to anyone who would enjoy a big chunky keychain, but it's just like, I couldn't stand it. It'd drive me nuts. Also, sorry I'm sniffly. I don't mean to do that right in your ear. For some reason I got a bunch of the. Oh, there's the other cat ones. I found them. Cat. 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 Heart. And then there's the rest of the. There's the long ones. Sorry, squiggles. I'm gonna do those today though. I think that's the bulk of it. There's a couple of other trays and stuff. But most of them look like I've used them before. Oh, you know what else I do have, actually? Right at the bottom here. I actually have these. Which are designed to make clock faces. I don't feel like doing that today either. So, I'm going to do the cat paws and the little heart one. I'm going to do all those. Oh wait, I was going to... Oh yeah, diamonds. I'll leave that one out. I might do some Petri dish ones in that one. Aliens for Halloween ticket. Oh yeah! Why not use the Happy Meal toys for mine last year was mini lightsabers, year before that was Family Guy figurines. Sweet! You also get what? This is bollocks. I gave you my epic musketeer and everything. Gosh dang. Whoa! What on earth was that? Oh, there it is. Little half spheres? I don't know. I can't see where the mould for this one's gone. It's not in the box. And it wasn't sitting on top of the box. It could be in the resin box. I could have chucked it in there after I used it. And maybe I will do these. Maybe we'll go with that Christmas idea. Oh, those faces are more marvelous than scuffed. I agree, it's very scuffed. Are you retrying it again? Let's have a look. Okay, ninth and everything. That's butts though. That's totally butts. Dang broken scaling. There we go. Yes, because don't want to start map again. Yeah. That's fair. Okay. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Got that set there. They're all the little wavy ones. I want to do something blue, which I know is not very original, but it looks like, you know, there's like a drop of water that's fallen in. It's like ripples. I think that'll look really cool in blue. Don't know what I'm going to do with those diamonds yet. Actually, I think the diamonds and the hearts I want to do Petri dish. I think that'd be cool. I don't entirely know what I want to do with these paw prints, because, like, what would I use them for? So at least these ones, they're pendants, they're well, they don't come with holes pre-done, but they can be pendants or keychains. These are quite clearly bookmarks. Hearts could be pendants or keychains. What would I do with the paw prints? Can we go for Christmassy paw print decos or something? I don't know. I don't have a tree! What am I going to do with them? I don't have a tree to put them on. I don't even own a tree. I had a tree the first Christmas that I was here, just because I had one when I moved and there was nowhere to put it. And then at some point after that it went away. Because I'm not gonna bother. When Tank Hat was the itty bitty kitty, that first Christmas that we had him in 2009, oh my god. He climbed the tree and that was fucking adorable. The problem with that is that the following year, he wasn't itty bitty kitty anymore. Still tried to climb the tree, that did not end well. And so since then I just haven't bothered to have one. Plus the aforementioned not having the room for it, so... But I can still make Christmas decos. It's not about that. Fuck knows I've made like a good couple of 100 cards at this point, and fuck knows I'm not going to use them for anything. It's not about what we're going to use it for. We just need to do with the fun of it. Okay, bring in the resin. There we go. Draw one on paper and stick it on the wall. I would if I wasn't in a rental. Get a twee anyone from Woolies. See, I'm really not fussed about it. Like, I live alone, and, I mean, obviously cats, but, and just, yeah, I'd have to find somewhere to store it, and I'd have to have somewhere to, you know, hang shit up, and while it would bring me a lot of joy because it is Christmas and I love Christmas, I don't know, I don't really consider it worth the effort, I guess. Maybe that's a bit lazy, but oh wells. Cutting lights from the ceiling and hanging ornaments from those. Oh, that's true. And I could always use some, like, you know, removable hooks and stuff. I go alright usually with the decos. I think I would too if I had more space. But I just... my place is small. So... maybe into future. Okay. What am I doing? I'm gonna do... I need a pen. I need an actual Sharpie. Because I'm going to decant a little bit of the resin. Because I have humongous jars of resin. Oh, not jars, bottles. I'm just gonna, whoops, mark those 2 cups. Good lord, that Sharpie stinks. The metallic ones are always so much worse. So we have resin and we have hardener. Because the resin, the small bottle of the resin is that big. This is the hardener, because this one's a 2-to-1. So that, oh, the other thing of the resin is that one, and it's fucking huge. And so I don't want to be trying to mix a small amount by pouring it from the big bottle, so I'm going to put... actually, I'm going to get the... It used to be an oven, but the temperature sensor thingy on it was fucked, and so I ended up getting a refund on it from eBay. And rather than chucking out, I kind of use it as like a resin box, because it tends to not get cat hair in it too much. But it's currently full of shelves and tiles, so I need to get that a little bit organised. That way when I've got the resin pieces ready to go, I can just put them in there and they can just sit and cure. The other thing that I actually need to do, I might not do all the cabochons today, but at the very least I do have the other donuts that need their backs done, so do that too. I will be this year, as Mum will be joining us this year. Oh, shiny! Yeah, I'll be going to Mum and Dad. What? When? How does Christmas fall this year? It's on a Saturday. Well, sorry for the yawning. Okay, so that Saturday I won't be streaming because I'll go see Mum and Dad. But all the other days will be normal. I don't need to weigh this bit like super accurately, I'm just doing it to make sure that I get twice as much. I should have had a tissue ready. Ah. Ow. about 100-ish. Not quite. A little bit much, but that's fine. That is just literally to decant some out of the bottle so that I don't have to deal with the bottles. Good stuff, that, actually. That's the resin that I used for Mum and Dad's table that I did. Okay, so I should have put gloves on. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna. Just gonna mute up for a sec, hang on. I have gloves! Look. Look. I actually own gloves. Because I have to protect my hands when I'm dyeing my hair. Very much reminded of Nick Zametti. He's a YouTuber who does resin and woodworking stuff. And every time he puts gloves on, he like puts them on and then does the thing with the oops. He does the thing with the edge where he goes like that, and he does the like whoosh, whip noise. Yeah, alright, Nick, good on you. I desperately need a bigger table. Okay. Spoon. Already had one out. Spoon. Tray. Line the tray. How am I not at the end of this? Oh, I'm getting there. I bought a really cheapy packet of Coles brand greaseproof paper, and I absolutely would not use it for food. It's terrible. So, I've been using it for crafting. Am I doing this first? I guess I'm doing that first. I don't know what I'm doing. I just haven't done resin in ages. And like I said, I was watching YouTubers do stuff and I was like, ooh. There we go, something like that. Kidda, human hands has extra gloves on. Squee! Green human hands! It's green! Because these ones they're aloe. With moisturizing aloe vera. Perfect for beauty care, applying fake tan and hair dyes. That's what it says. And they're medium, apparently. I think I took a guess on that because there's no, like... You know how, some packets of gloves, they have, like, the hand guide on the back? To be like, you know, if your hand's this wide, get the size, and it's... Yeah, I think I just took a guess. Thank goodness I have medium hands, I guess. I don't know. Nope, it was terrible. I hate to not be able to make smaller parts from the paper. Yes. Fancy gloves. Also, hi Canoe! How doings? You work completes. I have no idea how much I'm going to need here. I also don't know what I'm doing in terms of like colours and stuff. What am I doing? What am I doing? Should I... OMG! With the resubage! Thank you so much, OMG. You're awesome sauce. Hi, I-ish at workplace now. No, you don't work for me. You is here in the chat place. To work over for the day. Yay! Not quite for the week though, one more day. Oh yes, so we're gonna work tomorrow. And then weekend! Woohoo! Okay, I think what I want to do... Something fell over then and I don't know what it was, but that's fine. One of the YouTube videos I was watching, there was this guy and he was doing cold casting. And I would like to try that. So I think... For this first bit... yeah. That means I need the other box. Oh man. I didn't think this through. Well, kind of I did, but not really. Let's get the powders ready first. I'm going to precariously balance this box of alcohol inks upon a large stack of moulds. And when that inevitably falls over, everybody can say, I told you so. Wish I wrote for you that. Oh, I reckon. I tell you what, like, not to like sound like I'm bragging or anything, but like, I like to think that I'm pretty capable. Most of the time, like, other than like lifting really heavy shit sometimes, you know, most things I can like do my you know, can do myself. But damn if sometimes I wouldn't just love to just be able to delegate. Oh, this thing needs doing. Could you do that for me real quick? Off you go. You know, nothing like huge. Just, that'd be so, you know, that'd be handy. Just like a personal assistant type person. Just be like, this thing is over there. Could you go pick it up for me, please? Over there. Thanks. You know, not in like in a professional way, not in a like, you know, fairly compensated, obviously. But yeah. Gosh, that'd be handy. But anyway, has a sports ball game happening in your state this weekend? We does. I tried to get a ticket for that. I was dreaming. They had a thing. Okay, so the stadium is 60,000 seats. They had 27,000. No, wait, let's work in the other direction. So they had 12,000 tickets each that went to each of the clubs. So they had 12,000 that went to Melbourne, 12,000 that went to West Bulldogs. And they were like, oh, whatever's not sold out of those, we'll add to the general admission tickets, or the general public tickets. Yeah, no. There was nothing left over from that. They fucking nuts. But yeah, they had 10,250 general public tickets. And they became available at a certain time. I think it was 20 minutes before that time they opened a queue on the website, on Ticketmaster. And you join the queue. but it wasn't really a queue. It wasn't first come first serve. They just like you just like held a spot and they randomized it so that everybody got a fair chance. And so I joined the queue at like 1:45, whatever the hour was, 10 I think it was, 9:45. And I sat there and it said my position in the queue was 9,500 and something. And I'm like, well, that doesn't matter because it's randomized. And yeah, apparently for those 10,000 tickets, 180,000 people ended up queuing. I had no fucking hope. But I tried. Because I would have loved to have gone. What an experience that would have been. Where he would be amazed balls bus kitten. I mean, I hope so. My last job I was an assistant manager. And I was not bad at it. 16 fills models of blue glitter, thermal paste, high speed paper giggling. What makes you think I'm not going to use blue glitter myself, Ivana? Shaky. I have blue. Actually, that one's my blue-green. I have a regular blue somewhere. It's my fancy blue. I have big blue. I know it's not the right shade of blue, but it's the only one I have in the big bottle. I've got glow-in-the-dark blue somewhere. Oh, actually no, I used it for Mum's table. Never mind. Oh, that's the bag I was looking for. There we go, not that one. I just had one fall on the floor and I really don't want it to stay there because fucking tan cat trying to eat it. Those ones for the minute. We'll start. Whoops. We'll start here. Be delighted to be a persistent. Aww. Popular sports ball game then. Yeah. Well, considering it's the only one that's going to be here before like 2060 or whatever. Yeah. We were kind of excited. Well, they're going to get a chance to have a home state grand final. Yeah, exactly right. MCG is contracted to it for the next like 30 years or something. I can't remember if it's 2050 or 2060 that they're contracted to. It's one of the two, but yeah, that's the only it's because of the COVID that they couldn't have it in Victoria, so they're having it here, which is exciting for us. Like that's but anyways, right. What I need now is some cotton wool buds. Just because I suspect that's probably going to be less messy than using a paintbrush. I mean, either way it's still going to be messy, but I'm going to try. Couldn't have crowds at Victoria. The game could have been there, but of course crowds make the money use that and television channels. Well, yes. But it wasn't just the crowds saying that they needed crowds. The players were saying it too. Not that their, like, opinion is be all and end all, but, like, yeah. It was so weird watching the games that, that didn't have crowds, especially when they started, adding the fake crowd noise for the television broadcasts. It just felt wrong. They did a pretty good job of it, to be fair. Like, they did the appropriate, like, crescendos and stuff, and that after like goals and behinds and all of that. But yeah, it just, you know, because you would still occasionally see that. Sorry guys, give me a second. Just looked up and noticed something and I'm just... Oh, okay, it's fine. Whew. Must have just been the light. I have a fairly wave diffuser up over there, and for a brief second it looked empty, which, considering I only changed it a week ago, would be really bad. But no, it's just the angle of the light, it's fine. Belly! Hi, Belly! How are you doing? Can I just say, in all my years of guiding chats, you guys are the most awesome chat ever. Yay! Even better than that geek bitch. I knew it. I are the best. Huzzah! How is your pally as you gets? Okay, so my plan here. Some of these are going to be, actually most of these are going to be Petri dish. But the bookmarks, I think I would like them to be cold cast. And what I'm kind of thinking, I've got these ones that are colour shifty. That's fun, so I want to try those. Some of those. I've got a blue purple and I've got a sort of gold pink purple. And then I've also got these ones, but like, you can see these ones are coloured. Whereas these ones are white. I mean, they're still coloured, but they're white. And I don't know, I might need the resin to be black for it to show up. Which is fine. I just need to like, be prepared for that. What other colours have I got? I've got a pink gold. And I've got a greeny sort of purple blue. I'll do those ones. Actually, we'll try it. Maybe we'll try that one on the. I've got this odd heart one. Maybe we'll try that on the heart one. We'll see. Okay. You're awesome too, Pally. Pally is awesome. Everybody should go follow Pally. But I, Bob, prefers the Heat 17. I have soft spots for kittens. Okay then. I'll allow it. Okay, so I went to the bathroom and just grabbed the... That's what I meant when I said cotton wool buds. Otherwise known as Q-tips. Right, I don't think we have the Q-tip brand here. But it's the same thing, so... Mix my hand, puts berries in kitties' hearts. Yay, berries! Yum, 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 yum. Sealed for your protection. How very thoughtful. Oops. I'm literally just gonna... Oh, that's got a ruler! You guys probably can't see that. I can barely see it, but I can feel it when I rub the thing down that side. It's got the little knobbly bits. I should not keep that in my other hand. It's got the little knobbly bits that it's got ruler marks. I didn't even see that in there. Oh, need to sneeze. Ah, fucking hay fever. Curse you, spring. That's okay, it's gonna go back to being cold tomorrow, so I'm happy about that. Uh-oh. And again. I gotta do the back thing, to break my back and stuff. Oh no, don't have to break it back! That would not be good. But bye, OG, don't work too hard. I think I got that pretty evenly coated-ish. It's hard to tell. See, now I need the bin, but I can't use the bin because it's covered in stuff. And that's including the fact I have the fucking trolley. Everyone, and feeling the bits of shit about being guest TOS. Isn't it only if you show it? What peeps do under the desk we don't know about. I hope this doesn't stain my molds. I've seen that before. One of the YouTubers I follow, Ribinator, he does dice. And he has a mold for a dice box and it's really cool. But he did one the other day. He did a Minecraft set! No joke, he did a Minecraft set of dice. Trying to replicate some of the materials that you get. He used beetroot. Tried to use cactus powder, that didn't end up working because it turns out cactus powder in real life is not green. Okay, I'm gonna need a paintbrush for this because I can't get in there with the thingy. But yeah, he went to do the dice box and he ended up with some of the pigment that he used for his previous project. Which wasn't a big deal, like you couldn't really see it. But I'm just kind of thinking about that because I don't want to permanently have this stuff on my molds. But I mean, I got them off like eBay and AliExpress or whatever, they were cheap. If I was really determined I could go get more. I saw that bit. Wasn't it cool? It was cool. I'm trying to think what else he got dandelions. He got actual dandelions and crushed it up for yellow. Cactus for green. He was he was going to like dry out or otherwise acquire, like he just went and bought a steak. Most of bed, everyone be nice to the kiddo. Bye, Pelly! Have good sleep, Saz. Thank you so much for coming and hanging about. He bought a steak and he was gonna like get the bone out of the steak and like presumably dehydrate it or dry it out or something because it was, you know, and try and like crush it up. And so he went to the hardware store and he's like, oh, you know, do you have something that can crush bone? And they're like, why don't you just use bone meal? So he bought a bag of bone meal. Good call, Rabinator. That would have taken you forever otherwise. So he used that for the white. He did a dirt one. He did one with like a green top layer and then brown in underneath. To do a grass block. He did a D6 as a grass block. That looked awesome. trying to think what the other one he did was. Oh, lapis! He did a lapis one, he did a blue one. And I think for that he just ordered a bag of, like, lapis pigment. Oh my god, so many cat hairs! Oh, and cuttlefish. He got a jar of cuttlefish ink because you can't actually buy like actual squid ink. And so he bought a jar of, yeah, cuttlefish ink for the black. And as soon as I saw that that's what he got, I was like, oh no, that's going to reek. And he opened the jar and he's like, oh my god, that smells awful. Because it does, it smells like fish. I'm glad I do not need to use that to have black resin. I can just use black pigment, that's fine. So that's what I'm thinking I'm going to do for these ones that are the white base. Like they sort of see, I don't know how well you guys can see them or not. They're sort of coming up coloured on the mould, but I don't know how well that's going to come through once the resin's in. So I'm kind of figuring if I use a black base there it'll probably show up better. That's my theory. Do a couple of these on the hearts. Maybe this will show up better for you guys too. Ooh, there we go. Purple! Oh my goodness. Definitely see it now. Can't actually see if the top of the heart's done because of the angle. I think I got it. What I love about that is just how little powder you need to do that with. Okay, I'm going to admit something. Kind of. That first one where I saw that seal on it where it said sealed for your protection. My brain went to that being printed on the side of a condom. Oh my lord. Bad quirky brain. Get it out of the gutter, you don't belong in the penthouse. The thing that I can't really tell is how far up the sides this pigment might go. I'm not making any particular special effort to coat the sides. Because obviously the back of it is going to be whatever colour resin I end up using. But if it ends up on the sides, I'm not going to be sad about it. Sort of see what I mean though with the that it shows up better in a dark color, because like this is the same pigment there and there. That one you can barely tell that it's there, whereas this one it's like, whoa, hello, green. that green one I might actually come back and do... I don't know which one I'd do. That seems vaguely Christmassy. I could use that on one of those ones we were going to use the Christmassy ones on. That one's quite a subtle colour, that one. I think it's meant to be blue. Yeah, sort of a turquoisey sort of a blue, I guess. It's showing up very subtle on this mould though. But like I said, that could be because it's such a light coloured mould. There we go. Now we can see it. Sort of a nice bright, I suppose it's more of an aqua-y sort of blue. Okay. Almost 2 hours in and I can finally mix up some resin. Yay! Kiddo voice is back. Yay! I didn't know that I'd lost my voice, but I'm glad I have it back. Okay. Got the scales, got the cup, turn that on, have a tissue ready. Oops. Let's really not drop that on the floor. I'm going to start with about 60 grams. I'm pretty sure this resin you can do by weight or by volume, so I think it's much for muchness, mils or grams, but I'm doing it on a set of scales, so it's grams. This might not even be enough, we'll see. Stupid Vegas Pro Windows 10. Oh gosh dang it. Pretty much anything with Windows 10. I get that it's all like super fancy and shit, but I feel like of all the ones, it's like the least user friendly. What time is it? 2:47. Okay. I'm gonna mix this for at least a couple of minutes. Make sure it's all thoroughly incorporated. I shouldn't really be using a spoon to mix this, but for such a small batch, it's not that big of a deal. Kind of tempted with the two. I've got these two that are the pigments that like don't look white when they're like in the jar. I'm kind of tempted to try them just with the clear. Just to see. content and source code should be sent out of our solar system with the next Voyager. I wouldn't want to sabotage the Voyager that way. The P flips outside the solar system. Yep. Wasn't it only last week or something that the because there was the 2 Voyagers. Wasn't it only like last week or whatever that the second one like left the solar system or something? Or sent no. Something there was something about I saw it on Twitter. Something about that it was outside of the solar system and but it still managed to send back data to us? Or something? Because if that's the case, that's fucking nuts. Technology, man. Fucking hell. I'm just amazed by that. Not only did we have the means to like send it out into space and have it be able to like send data back, and then for us to be able to receive it on our end as well, like fucking hell. Although I am reminded of that I forget where I read it. Was it I can't remember if it's from like a short story or whether it was just some like anecdote anecdote, there we go, that someone like wrote once or whatever, and but there was something about like that you know, astronomers had been picking up signals from space, and you know, we've been sending out broadcasts since the 60s or something. You know, we've been sending messages out to space, and we'd picked up a signal and it was like too regular to be just random noise. And they spent years deciphering it, and they finally managed to work out what, you know, what was being communicated, and all it was 2 words. Stop shouting. And I forget where that's from. I feel like it was just some kind of like cutesy story, like anecdote thing. But like, it comes up in conversations about whether or not we should be looking for life outside of us, you know. Maybe they don't want to be found. Maybe we don't want them to find us. But if it crashed on the surface on the Pluto or that 9th planet, what nobody never seen yet. Yeah. Maybe they'll finally find Planet X. Now, I don't want to fill these all the way, that's a bit thick, I suspect, so I'm going to go about halvesies. Already I'm questioning whether or not I'm going to have enough Technically I used less than half, but seemed like a lot. Right. Black pigment. Should have had that ready, but I was not thinking. As I often don't. Carbon black, there we go. Not a lot. Although I do seem to have gotten most of that on the spoon and not on the friggin' in the resin, but there we go, nice and black. I'm actually tempted to add a little bit of alcohol ink to that too. Mantle black, there we go. That's the date, won't that? Trash in delivery stuff, yeah. Resin soup. I'll go with 2 drops. There's not a lot of resin in there, so we don't need heaps. Ooh, yes. I want to get what's stuck on the spoon off of the spoon, but it won't get off the spoon! Grr. I'm just going to do that, and then I'm just going to let it spread. Oh, I was going to do clear in those two, and I forgot. Whoops. Oh wells. I mean, I could just leave it for the next batch. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Now a little bit, I do notice a little bit of the pigment is like lifted off the mould because it's like mixed through the resin, which is totally fine. Totally fine. Not bothered about that in the slightest. I'm just going to let it all... Oops. I don't think these pizza trays are perfectly flat. Surprise, surprise. So I do tend to get them running out towards the edges a bit. I need to go drill holes in apples. Gosh dang it, mongoose. That's, we need to... Mongoose needs to stream and then he needs to make a goal. It's Mongoose Apple Corer Fund. We'll buy you an apple corer. And that's it. That's all the resin I had in that batch. Should have made a bigger batch, I guess. Oh well, now we know. Right. Let's do the alcohol inky ones. These are not going to be like ridiculously multicolored. In fact, I might not even do the multicolored. Where's the white one? Oh, there. Cider already, but ooh, mongoose cider. Num num num. Sip of the beverage. Shaky shake the white one, because it does settle. White alcohol ink has pigment in it, so I need to give it a good shaky shake. That's pretty good. There's a really pretty. Particularly these ones. Oh, they come up so good, and you can see them so much better on that mold as well because it's a darker color. Because these three here are these three here, and you could barely see them on the clear molds because they just don't show up very well. Tissue ready. Let's open these away from the table, otherwise I'm going to get crusty bits all over everything. I mean, really, it's just science, but it's like magics. I don't know how many drops is going to be too many drops for this, because these ones are quite small. Yellow, purple, teal, pink, red, green, other green. Is that my other green? No. Where's my other? Oh, there. How many do I need? 6. Oh no, I picked 7. Oh, that's... Also, I should try the homemade stuff. Because I've not actually tried it with this. I'll try the homemade green instead of the 2 shades of green I picked out. Actually, no. Rainforest green turns blue in alcohol in resin, so I don't need to worry about that. And I'll take the greens out. That way, the only green will be the homemade one. Shake, shake, shake. Alex, science. And you can kind of already see just like how much less pigmented that is. You can barely see that in there. I can barely see that in there. Uh-oh. Well, that's not what's meant to happen. I'm probably putting way too much in now. Just trying to get some colour in. My prediction for that one is that if it cures, which I kind of suspect it might not properly, I think on the back it's going to go a bit funny. But if it does cure, it's not going to look very good. That's my prediction for that one. You can see there like how dark that is and how much it spreads. That one just nothing. And then you drop that in like that and it just kind of melds with it a bit and kind of moves. Hey Travis! How you doing? Are we doing a Peter Brown diet? No. He is significantly better at that than I am. I will leave it to his expertise. Bring out the oh fuck no. I don't even own mustard. Nope, 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 nope. Although he has had some that have turned out surprisingly good, let's be fair. Whoa, that one had a that one had a little bubble. I don't know if that one showed up on the hang on, stream delay. Did that show up on the bubble? That was fun. Anyways, hi Travis, how you doing? Oops. Ah! Oh god, panic, there be raiders! Ring the bell, ring the bell, ring the bell. Oh wait, they already rang the bell. Ring the bell! Cat of Diamonds? With the raid? Welcome, raiders. Good time zone, everybody. How was your stream, Cat of Diamonds? What were you working on today? Tell me all about it. Also, your username is glorious. Woohoo! Guess we forgot to copy your own raid call. Mate, we've all done it. We have all done it. I think that was one of the first things I ended up putting on my stream deck when I got a stream deck. Let's just have a button for the for my own raid call, because otherwise I'd forget it. Oops. Glad that fell on the mould and not over everything else I've got on the table, because that would make me sad. Hello, I was sewing for cosplay. Ooh, making what? What are you going as? I have a small local con. Ah, sweet. I don't know what the fuck is going on there, but it turned yellow. Like, I knew we were going in on that one for science, but like, fucking hell, that's weird. I'm sticking with my quick prediction that it's not going to cure properly. Now 1 AM, I'm pretty sure I hit the wall an hour ago, but there were things to crunch. You've got a deadline! Also, some lovely people kept writing me. Aww! That's awesome of them. I tell you what, like, this is my second channel technically, and like my main channel I've been doing longer than I've been doing this channel, but still, you know, both of them for a decent amount of time. And I tell you what, the makers and crafters people are just beautiful. Not that the other ones aren't, but like, yeah, just makers and crafting is so good. Good peeps. For Saturday, I'm doing an original Dragonfly fairy design inspired by the show. Kind of. I still haven't seen it. I still haven't seen it. I was so excited for when it came out, and then when it came out at the same time as shit. What was that one called? The one with the Jim Henson one. Fuck, what was that called? With the Sketus and the different clans and stuff. What the fuck? Nah, brain's gone. And so I ended up watching that instead of Carnival, and I haven't watched Carnival yet. Oh my god. Tonight I was working on my Sunday dress. It's made up of recycled and upcycled fabric since we're so busy. Sweet! I'm definitely going to have to come and have a sticky beak at your streamage. Unfortunately, I don't really have a computer, like, my chat's on the TV, so I will follow you later, but I'm definitely going to come and have a look, because that sounds really cool. Dark Crystal, thank you, Taro. And I didn't finish watching that either, embarrassingly. I couldn't think of what it was called. I could picture it. I can picture the characters and stuff, and when I make something in theme of my programming, I'm taking cosplay challenges for anywhere when having to be active. Oh, yes. That's, I tell you what, like when, you know, because I look at cosplays and stuff. I've never done a cosplay, but I look at other people's. And sometimes it's just like, how do you move? I mean, don't get me wrong, it's fucking epic and good on you and stuff, but like, how do you move? Okay, I'm going to set that to the side. And how am I going to do this? Because I'm going to mix up another batch, but I don't. I'm trying to guesstimate amounts and stuff. Because these need to be clear, but those need to be black. I do have my little wavy ones. What I could do. They're not going to fit on this tray. I'm going to have to get the other tray ready. So it's like a patchwork color blocked sundress. Oh, that sounds awesome. Hello, big kid. Have a great stream, night chat. Night Cypher! Have a good success. Thank you for coming and hanging about. Go forth and take care of your brain, please. Sometimes the answer is they don't. That's true. Yep. That is true. Okay, I'm gonna put these on here. And let's chuck these on here as well since they're pendants. And I guess the big ones as well. That kind of works. Okay. Got that. Got this. I need a bit more resin in the cups, so I'm going to do that. Put snack stuff, pillows and blankets in the box. It's ready to go, box. I'm sorry! I didn't bring the box to this channel. But it's okay, we know you was in the box. Do not disturb. Night Cypher! Thank you for coming and hang about. Why do I keep the tissue box up there? I keep needing tissues for all of this. And the tissue box is basically as far out of my reach as it can be without having to stand up. I am schmurt. Let's just go for it. 66. Sure, that's a convenient number. Actually, no, to be fair, any even number is going to be a convenient number. That's fine. That's the resin. I'm very glad I put that in the right cup. Now, what did I say that was? 66. 33-ish. And touch over again. How is it that I manage? Actually, no. What I was about to say was, how do I manage to pour more hardener every single time? It's because the hardener is thinner. So pouring more of it is actually really not difficult to do at all. Okay, I'm going to put that down there. Turn that off. I'm going to put this. That's really gone fucking spaz, that one. That's going to be interesting to see how that goes. I'm going to put that there. I'm going to discover that it's not level. There we go, that's fine. Okay, that's going to sit there for a minute. I'm going to get these ones ready. Because I think I'm going to do much the same thing and go in with the powder. Need to separate, I guess the theatre's wanting to come out so fast. Also be able to give you. Thank you so much, Kat! I will come and drop you a follow when I'm at the computer next. Thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate your face. If I don't happen to see you, good luck with all of the con stuff. Have fun. I'm sure you will, but still. Okay, what have I got going on in here? Because I've got, so this little container that I was using, these are actually like intended as like eye shadows. That's why they come with the little eye brush thingies, which is good because they're cheap. And then I've also got this box of them, and these ones are like fun colors and stuff as well. The interferences. The interferences and the duos, that's the other set that I have. I've got interference gold, red, blue and green. And then I've got duo blue green, duo blue purple, duo violet brass, that one actually comes out really fun, and duo green yellow. I think we'll try some of these out. I want the interference blue. Yep, that one. Because I want to use that for these ripply ones, because I think that'll look quite cool. Although I could, oh actually, maybe I should try the duo blue green. Nah, I think we'll do that. Because with these ones, I'm going to, these ripply ones, I'm going to put just a tiny little bit of probably alcohol ink. Well, I could technically do it with food colouring, that comes out nicely too. So that it's translucent rather than opaque. I don't think these ones are supposed to be like... You can see how the edges are sitting a bit bowed in. I don't think they're meant to be like that. I think they've just been sitting in the box too long. Gotten a little bit deformed. But it's fine, we can back with it. Oops. I'd be kind of curious actually to see how that would go with mica powder mixed into the resin. That could be pretty. Actually, maybe I could do that for these other little ones. Nah. Keep it all different. Let's do the big ones. What have I got? I've got red. I did say I had red, didn't I? Let's do the... This is the Duo Violet Brass. So I've got two hearts, so we'll put one with purple, because I do love my purple. And I'll do the other one with the red. And the interferences, you definitely want to have a black base for those, so we'll do that. Where's the red? The red. You guys probably won't be able to tell, but you can sort of, it's just got the tiniest little hint of red. It basically looks very like pearly. But it's got a very slight, not even red really, it's more of a pink. It just looks kind of pink. Travis has his like, that's not fair. I want lasagna. My plan for today was to put the slow cooker on, and then it ended up being kind of warm, and I was like, I don't really want to have the slow cooker running all day. So I should do that tomorrow, or possibly Friday. Definitely do a gold. I think we'll just do that big circle in the gold. I think actually, ooh, I just had an idea. These big ones, Because I do have access to a cutting machine. It's at Mum and Dad's, but still. I have a quite old Brother Scan & Cut. It's kind of like a Cricut, but much worse. And I could totally like cut some like Christmas sentiments and put them on the front of these. Kind of like, oftentimes you see people do that for like keychains and stuff, but they put it on like acrylic. Because you can buy like pre-made acrylic like discs and stuff. Make keychains and things. So just get the acrylic disc, they cut out 2 pieces of vinyl and put it on there, and that's like done. I could totally do that, but with this. Anyone know what time Versus starts tomorrow? Oh, bugger if I... Talking about Stream Raiders? Bugger if I know. The only one I know of who might know that off the top of their head would be Tarl, but I don't know. I know that he's not a fan of CVC anymore. We'll do the green yellow. Oh, have I not? I haven't used this one before. Holy shit. Can't possibly be that I used a whole container and bought another one, because I've not done that so far. Apparently I just hadn't used this colour yet. Oh snap. Cat is awake, and he's on top of my pantry threatening to knock shit off. I think for the hexagon I might actually do the blue, yeah, blue purple. I might do something, end up doing something vaguely like snowflakey. I feel like that would be a nice colour background for that. Get down! Bloody menace. I have not been bothering to clean the brush, and I think this one ended up with a little bit of the green in it. It's not a big deal. I'm not fussed. That one's going up the sides quite a lot. It's fine, let's just go for it. I probably should have tried that before now. Let's put it up on the... There we go. Identical this. Oops. That's it, correct. You just fling it all over the place. Why not? Professional maker of messes. It's just sometimes they happen to look pretty. Excuse you? Fuck's sake. He's never done that before. He was trying to get up to the TV. Oh, you noticed it. Hours. Thank you, Daryl. Try to have a stream and go with verses. Oh, there you go. Isn't that like 3 in the morning or something for you though? Fancy story for Koki. What if in apple was one worm and I put it with apples inside that cider? Out of 3 weeks I opened that jar. Worm first words with junk waste at last. Looks like to be here. Freedom. Hick. Aren't there it's tequila, isn't it? Is it a tequila? I can't remember. Isn't there one that they put, like there is actually one in there? Or is that a, no, that's not a worm, that's a snake. Or is it a worm? Wait, is it? Oh, I can't fucking remember. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Because I don't. Okay, that's all of them, except for the 5 little ones. What am I going to do for that one? Actually, let's just... I have this one, which is just, like, it's basically a silver. Like a white/silver. We'll just do that. Skillet is a man, but there's something that made a mistake. Oh, it's oh shit. Well then. I just remember seeing like a picture of the bottle. I've not actually ever seen one. Oh, speaking of alcohol. So, oops. So I collect, I drink Pepsi Max, right? Probably to an unhealthy degree, but it's like my one vice. And so do my parents. Mama Quirky prefers to drink out of the like 1.25 litre bottles of Pepsi Max, but Papa Quirky will have a can here and there. And they've been collecting them for... Oh no, where did I put it? They've been collecting them for someone else. I've been collecting mine. I took them to the can place, and I mentioned to Mama Quirky how much I'd gotten, and she's like, "Oh well, I'll give you mine then, rather than giving them to, you know, the neighbour." And I'm like, "Oh no, don't stress. I'm not, you know. Oh no, I'd rather you get the money than, you know, anyone else." And I'm like, "Oh whatever." And so today, because I'd left them in the car when I came home from Mum and Dad's on Monday, and so earlier this morning I was getting some chores and stuff done, and I went and got the bag, because it was a giant bag, out of the car so that I could crush them and put them in the thing. And I got to the bottom of actually there was 2 bags. I got to the bottom of the second bag. Apparently Papa Quirky was trying to be you know, responsible in the providing of cans and bottles for the 10-cent thingy, and that was in there. I wondered why the bag was so fucking heavy, considering it was only meant to be full of aluminium cans and like soft drink bottles. Really, it's a really quite beautiful, really big glass bottle. And I think I'm going to keep it and try and see if I can do something with it, because it's so big and solid and just, you know, I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I don't even know if you're allowed to take, it doesn't have, because cans and bottles and stuff have the thing on the label that says you can take it to the place for the 10-cent refund. And this doesn't have that, so I don't even know if they would actually accept it. But I don't really want to, I don't really want to give it up for 10 cents, so I think I'm going to keep that and see if there's something I might be able to do with it. I don't know what, but I don't want to put it in the bin, so it's not going to go in the bin. Well, recycling, I should say. Did I race it straight in FaceTime for my friend? Rice wine made with a cobra. Oh, fuck that. Going out for 4 apples. Ooh, makes grabby hands. My bottle! My bottle! Hi, Z! How is ya? I think there must be a little bit of blue powder in the brush still because it's this is meant to be silvery white and yet it's going quite blue. Which I am totally fine with. Let's just roll with it. Blue's starting to move out because that came up a lot more silver, that one. There we go. I don't even know if I'm going to end up filling these. I probably will. Oops. Ah. Slippery a little sugar. So I don't know whether or not my neighbour's yelling is coming through, but as we've previously established, she's an inconsiderate bitch and is not going to stop. Throws the Nashi bear. Make a diorama. Ooh. Return it and here, don't accept straight bottles, not even Monday. Do they accept full ones? Sand, then under watery type stuffs and clever resin. Ooh. I like you the thinky. Have new automated return thingies, you can put tons of beer cans one time and it calculates how much there is so much faster. Oh yeah. All 100 litre trash packet was filled with beer. Oh snap. See here, like, because the other states have had it a lot longer than we've had it, which is a bit embarrassing, but it is what it is. So we haven't had it for that long. But yeah, for every eligible container, so it's like cans, either like soft drink or alcohol or energy or whatever. Bottles, so like soft drink bottles. I think some of the... I don't think milk bottles are allowed, but I think some of the other ones, like orange juice or something, I don't know, there's some like other ones as well, there's particular ones that they accept, and some of the places basically just have like a big scale, and then some of the places have like people actually operating it and they'll count it, and the one that I went to, that was the first time I'd been to one, because I hadn't been, like I said, we've only had that scheme for 2 years now. And prior to this I hadn't bothered, but I was like, no, I should, you know, get the money back. And yeah, they just count it. They've just got a big like trough, and they just chuck it all in, and then they just sit there and count them all up. And they give you cash. There's some places that they only do it back with, you like basically like sign up to be part of like the program of it, and they give you like a credit basically. And I'm like, yeah, fuck that. What's a nashi pear? Oh, just one of the varieties of pear that we have here. Good job, DM. Okay, need to kind of plan this out a little bit. We want to... I've got 2 over there that I want to be clear. Do I want any of these to be clear specifically? I want those ones to be the translucent blue. I should get that ready. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do... Rather than doing blue alcohol ink, because that might be a bit much, I might do blue food colouring. Will you get down? Go on. Out. Where is my blue food colouring? Oh, I see it. It's in the box I have for baking things. Okay, you can have biscuits. Oh, Black Cat's suddenly awake. The vet told me I had to give them less biscuits, so I've been trying to do that and they're not happy about it. There you go. Well, straight in. And as long as I'm up, I might as well shut the door. Oh my goodness. I'm not yawning, you're yawning. Shush. Sip of the beverage get. Just not accept glass bottles because they can be broken in the process. Yep. Plastic and metal's fine, yeah. She's wearing gloves. I am wearing gloves. Give the man station better because some count returns that the machines won't accept. Yeah. Yep. Let's realize it's round like an apple and crunchy like one, but it tastes like a sweet pear. My favourite fruit. Yummy. Few and far between here, like, yeah. Like, I've got one around the corner from me that I could go to. But they sometimes have someone manually counting, but more often than not they just have the automated process. And they're not one of the ones that do cash refunds, they just do, like, put it on the credit thing. And it's like, I don't want to fuck around with that. Your cash lady is actually just machine, is talkie, you just show barcode for and pay. Fancy. How can you see me yawning? My curtains are closed. Because I wasn't looking at your curtains. Head machine, you put in glass, plastic, or aluminium, depending on the machine, accepts, scans the barcode, make sure it's something redeemable, swishes or crushes it, keeps count how many you've put in, give you a ticket to redeem it. Oh, yes! And I have seen versions like that. The only reason I don't personally want to use that is because I crush my cans. Because I get like, because like I said, I drink Pepsi Max, and I buy them by the, like, the box. You know how you can get like the boxes of like 24 or 30 or whatever. I do that, and then I keep the box. And I'm like one box behind, so like I have the empty box and then I have the current box that I'm like drinking out of. And then as I go, I'll crush the cans and put them in the empty box. Which is good, because you can fit like sort of 2.5 times as many cans-ish when you crush them than if you don't. But that's also part of the reason why I have to take them to the manual place, because there isn't anywhere that not anywhere convenient for me to get to anyway that does the can do it for crushed. Which is annoying, but is what it is. Okay, so I've got 2 there that I want to do clear. Do I want to do any of these clear? You know what I would kind of like to do? I'd like to kind of do these ones in white. I'm just going to have to do more than one batch. That's fine. So those 2 in clear, these ones in white. I suppose I could do these ones in white too, couldn't I? It's meant to be like a white pearl. And then I've got those 3 odd ones that I want to do in black. Wish I'd had enough of the black before to do that. I could do the clear, the blue, and the black in the one batch though. I'll do the white separately. There we go. Got it. How many's in there? 130, okay. Shitloads. I really don't know how much I need. Let's have a spare mold of something ready to go. We'll try that one maybe. I'll do 75. Yeah. And out there. So there's dollars for you to check after pay, door that opens because you need to scan, check barcode. Oh, that's kind of handy. Like most supermarkets have them, so you do them on the way in and get money towards groceries. Oh! Handy! So rather than doing it as like directly as cash, it's more like a credit, I guess, towards the grocery store? And I'm guessing then the grocery store gets reimbursed by the recycling peeps. That's probably easier than fucking around with cash all the time. Okay, cut the apples. Bye, monkeys! What's the time? 48. Those machines were high started anyway if you made a book habit when I was about 11. Good call. Oh, actually. Bugger. Now I'm wondering if I should do these two in white, like I'm doing with that other bash. No, I said I was going to do it in clear. I'll do it in clear. I don't know how it turns out. You can get cash or apply to your purchase. Oh, you've got the option. Oh, okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. Cash in at a customer service desk or use it checkout like a coupon. Oh, and it just takes it off your, like your purchase. Ah. We've had for years. Because like I said, my state only introduced it, I think it was 2 years ago. It might have been more, but really hasn't been around very long. And most of the other states have had it for fucking years. And so you'd see on the side of the, particularly the cans, you'd notice it on, that says, you know, 10 cents back at participating, in participating states or whatever. And it was always like, oh. Because I've always done the right thing. I've got a rubbish bin and a recycling bin. And I put the things in the recycling. And try to do my best in terms of, you know, taking lids off and rinsing them out and stuff like that, but I'm not perfect. And so when they said that they were going to bring in this scheme, I was like, oh, I bet you that's, you know, the price of it all is going to go up. That a 30 block of soft drink cans is going to go up by $3 to offset the fact that you're getting that money back. And it did. As a surprise to fucking nobody. The price went up, and so it's like, how could it possibly be better? That instead of just putting your stuff in the recycling and all of the recycling things being put together and then, you know, it being sorted en masse, how is it more efficient that each individual person needs to collect, store, and then drive their car, most likely, to the place that accepts the cans to get, and all they're going to do is break even compared to what they did before. That does not seem efficient. Oh, but it'll stop people littering. Mate, the kinds of people who litter do not give a fuck about 10 cents. Dance his way into like, title! Hope stream went well. There's a cupcake at Taraba's. No, throw it at the hat apartment, I'll eat it. Okay, mixy complete, I reckon. Mixed it for a good 3 minutes or so. And I get, while I was up with the cats, I did grab lighter to pop bubbles, and then I remember this resin doesn't really do bubbles, so I don't have to worry about it. Yay! I got to the point where I say practice at lading machines, the machines started telling me to slow down. Whoops. I don't want to overfill it, but it's taking an awfully long time to get up into those little crannies up there. Gonna let that sit for a minute. Oh my god, look what the fuck? It's not even yellow anymore, it's like beige. Well, that meant to shit. That was half my book money. Machine better hurry up and give me ad books to buy. Hurry up, machine, I've got stuff to do. I'm gonna grab... actually, I will use the paintbrush, but I'll use the handle end of the brush, not the... You do not want to use a lot of food colouring if you use food colouring in resin, because it is water based, and if you put too much it will fuck it up. If that was enough or not. I really don't want it to be super heavy colour, I just want it to be light. That's probably a little bit too light. Beige can be colourful too. I mean, you know, nothing against beige if you're like 70 or whatever, but not a fan of it the rest of the time. There we go, that's better. Other half of book money came from stuffing the return envelope in the outer envelope my family was used for sending out billing. Hang on. Stuffing the return envelope in the outer envelope may... Oh, right, yeah. Sending out for billing. Yep, okay, gotcha. Got paid a penny for envelope. Oh my goodness. And I bet 10 years ago when you was a little kidder. I thought that was a lot of money. I like beige, goes back to look. Proof that tile is old. I mean what? Bonus black cat hair. Maybe I should have left that in. Maybe people would pay more money for a thing with black cat hair in it than less. So what I'm hoping now is that I can add the black in over that and it's not going to affect too much. That's cheese ziggles. Wow. Surely cheese couples would be more fun. Yeah, 10 years ago, we'll go with that. Well, you know, I'm just extrapolating. I'm assuming that you were about 11 at the time. So, you know. Yeah, 10 years ago. Oh yeah, that worked. I might still add a drop or two of alcohol ink like I did before, because that seems to just get that. The powder is just not quite as opaque as I would like it to be. I know it sounds odd given that I just showed you it and it's like black as, but... Where did the alcohol ink go? There it is. Just gives it that little bit extra oomph. Somehow it just manages to, like, deepen the colour. I don't know how to explain it. It's just so much deeper when you've got that little bit of alcohol ink in there. Okay, first one. If those little ones get done or not, I don't care, but I definitely want these ones to be done, so... Out there. Just gonna put that to the side and let it sit for a minute. Then we come back to that one. Wait, was I doing black for these ones? No. Am I? Wait a second. Guess I am now. Hopefully, if anything, that'll make the silver look even more effective. That should stand out quite brightly on that. Those really don't need much at all. That round mould for the mountain thingies off to your left. I think it looks like the misery emoji. Oh! It does too! The cross-eyed one. Speaking of that, I'm going to put that there. Chuck it in. F-size shot through in kit of resin cup. Oh noes! I don't want apple in my resin! It's not sealed, it's not sealed! You can actually put things like fruit in resin, but you've got to seal them. Because the thing that will kill resin is moisture. That's why you can do things like preserve flowers and stuff like that, as long as you dry them out first. If you try and put it in like fresh, that is not going to work. Tiny smidge left, but not enough to really do anything with, so we will leave that. That's fine. Hey Oz! How are you doing? Now I think 347. A little bit too much hardener. Should be able to pour that back in the bottle. Perfect. It's less about, like, if you put extra hardener in the batch, that's fine, but if you don't have enough hardener, that's really bad. I don't want to leave myself short for future projects. Oops. Going good so far. Yay! I'm glad that things are going good. I'm not even going to bother pouring that into its own cup. Just pour it all in there and call it good. Used to be a craft store around here that had a service outfit where they'd freeze dry your wedding bouquet and put it in a glass to it. That'd be beautiful. I'm getting very like Beauty and the Beast vibes. With like the glass dome thing, that would be beautiful. I would eventually like to try that, but from what I've seen, the best / easiest way of preserving the you know, whatever you're putting in the resin is to get do you know the silica gel that you get in the little packets that usually come in like shoe boxes and stuff like that to keep stuff fresh? You can get like an industrial quantity of that, and you use that to take the moisture out of it. Unfortunately, with that process, you can lose some of the color and stuff. Like it's not, doesn't like sometimes it seems to depend on the flower. If it's flowers that you're doing, leaves come out better generally. Seems to depend on the flower, but yeah, sometimes they come out still looking quite, you know, fresh, and sometimes they do look a bit dried out. Desiccate, that's the word. That's the one. That stuff. Do not eat that. Yes! That one. Don't eat it. Do not consume. You will not have a good time. Yeah, I'm going to swap these cups back because I do want to make sure that I got as much hardener as I could. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciates. And then while I'm thinking about mixing this, I should grab the... see if that's enough. Ooh, shiny. I don't want it to be like too much forbidden sweetener. Oh god. What if I'm retaining water? Well, if you're retaining water, then having some of that is not the answer. Hey, Trev! How is you? So glad to find the Resin stream. I'm not presently active due to too much stuff going on right now, but we'll be shortly and always on the lookout for more Resin peeps. Hello! Taith Leech. Taith Leech. Hopefully I didn't butcher your name too badly. Hello! I'll be honest, I'm a variety crafter, so you won't always see me doing resin, but I was watching some YouTubers earlier doing resin stuff, and I was like, I'm going to do resin again today. I haven't done it for ages, so... And some of these, I have a box, I have a giant box full of moulds, and quite a lot of them I have not used. And so it's like, let's rectify that. Drev is cold. Drev needs a blanket and a hot beverage. We jumped on to my fluffy butt. Wait, who's jumping the fluffy butt? Ooh, you know what I could do here? I have holographic glitter. That's really tempting. Tulia. Ah! A scale leak and a mouthful. Ah, there we go. I never would have gotten that had you not prompted. Did I do it right that time? Tulia? I would not have gotten that based on the letters of the username. I apologize. But thank you for doing the thing where you pronounce it, not pronounce it, like write it out like that for me. That does make life a whole bunch easier. Where's the glitter box? Where's the glitter box? There's the glitter box. Oh my god. Ah! I don't have enough space. Can Can I just 3D print more space? Does that work? Where's the humongo jar? Where is the humongo jar? There it is. Buried under some other shit. Holographic. I have a fucking disgusting amount of glitter for someone who fucking hates glitter. Just saying. Do I have 2 tubes of the set? Surely not. Oh no. I was worried for a second that I had 2 tubes of gold, but one's hollow and one's not, so that's fine. I do also have... what's this one called? Pastel Opal. It's kind of a white with just a little bit of a thing to it. It's not quite as leery as this one. I think I might go this one actually. What do we think? Glitter? Oh, hi Jen Jen. How you doing? That's even better. About to shift to another medium since I have more resin pieces than I can see presently. So I'm going to work on other things. Oh, sweet. What other crafts do you do? A glitter box? Is that what we're calling it? Well, it's very sparkly. Eee, want. Like printing more RAMs. Yes! Exactly. Thank God I went and cleaned all of this table, otherwise I'd be fucked right now. The white one? White one's good? Okay. Yeah, I think as much as I want my brain went to the holographic, but this white one is holographic, just a little bit more mildly. And I think it'll go better with what we're trying to achieve here. I have no idea how much I want. I'm kind of working on the presumption that it's going to sink. Like, this one is the superfine, because the place that I bought it from had several different varieties, and I did get the superfine. Ooh, look at that. It's going very purpley. Ooh. Sparkles. Sparkles. It just gives it a little... It might not even come through because I did the mica powder bit. Maybe it will come through and it'll be awesome. I'm gonna go more. Quite a bit more, apparently. Resin is not terrible. Sorry, glitter is not terrible when you're mixing it with resins. It's when it's loose and free that it's... Already planning how my craft room is going to be laid out when we move in a year and a half. Well, right now it's the dining room. It's not. Yeah, I don't have a lounge room, or like a family room, or like room that you watch TV in. I've turned it into my crafting space because besides my 2 cats, I'm the only one here, so I don't need a space for entertaining guests because I never have any. Oh, I gotta have to taste that tea, medium size storage, but I have more coming in. Oh my god. It's the craft herpes! It's the craft herpes, and normally I hate it, but like this, it's manageable. Is that gonna be, is that enough? Yeah, it just gives it a little bit of sparkle. And like I said, we might not even see it once we get it in there, so. Jumps in the back and does swimmers in glitter. Oh no. I shouldn't have shown that. Gonna try working on the paint by numbers, sorry nightmare. Oh, nice! And the top here is finding good looks that have the pattern I'm looking for. Sweet! I've seen that Starry Night in cross-stitch kits. And I've always been tempted, and then I'm like, no, I don't hate myself that much. It's not sitting flat. Can't tell if it's the tray or the mold. Whoa! Calm down. I just want to get some in there first before I go adding more. I want to make sure I get all of them in some. Wish I'd known I was going to do this with the resin. I would have saved that for those other two that I put in the clear. It's alright, live and learn. It's not like these molds are single use, I can come back and do more. Oh, I did add a lot of glitter. I can feel how gritty it is at the bottom of the cup. So gritty. Oh dear. That one's fine, that one's fine, that one's a bit off. I think on that green one there's actually the mold that's distorted. Oh no, what's happening here? I think I just spilt some, that's all. There's some underneath. Not where you want it. No, the cross stitch is too much. One piece I've been working on for 10 plus years because I haven't found a way to do it on stream without my head in it all. Oh, because yes. See, I'm kind of like, well, not lucky, but like my setup is such that my camera is actually about, like if I leaned forward it'd hit me in the nose, so. I do not have the risk of catching the back of my head. Once I get out of this house and into one with more space, I'll be adding a crafting day and I'll be painting windows and coloring. Sweet! Oh, that's awesome. I'm going to use the lighter on these ones because they are a little bit bigger. Although, like I said, I do find that this resin is quite good at getting the bubbles out on its own. Ooh, burning resin smell. Yummy. Toby's going to be doing miniature paintings in his section. I'm pretty sure that room is going to have the window open at all times. And we're moving a bit. Oh, snap! That's awesome. I so want a... Well, I mean, like I said, I have a craft space. Formerly a lounge room, now a craft room. The problem that I have is that I have two cats, and one of them in particular is quite keen on the idea of getting into my craft shit, and so every time I craft, I have to like set everything up, craft, and then pack everything up again. I can't just leave it, because he gets into it and breaks shit. So yeah, I would really like a place at least that has doors. That has separate rooms, that has doors, so that I can put my craft stuff in a place the Tankat can't get to. I do light all day like that. Yes. Kinda needs a blowtorch. Actually, using a blowtorch, even a you know the little ones that you can get for doing creme brulee. It's even something that like that. You shouldn't use those with silicone molds because you'll fuck them up. What I would normally use instead of this is a heat gun. But I don't want to... Like, I have my... See, I don't want to grab it because I've got resin all over my hands, but I've got the, you know, the tool that I use to heat embossing powder? That would work actually quite well. I just don't want to grab it because, like I said, my gloves are covered in resin. And this is already covered in resin, so I don't give a fuck about it. Ow! Fuck! Oh, ow! The glitter box was on the bottom of 3 boxes on my bottom shelf, and to get to it I've moved the other 2 out right next to my chair, right under my chair. And I just went to put my foot down and smack my ankle bone right into the box. Oh. That hurt. They will learn to open doors. Then I will fucking lock them. We'll be right back. Just right back shortly. It's got outside. It's not going to be there long. Fair enough. 1,568 grams more to go. Oh, is that all? Pfft. Get on with it, monkeys. It's a break to get. No, I don't want to break the. No, I don't want to break my ankle. That would not be fun. I haven't had a break today, but that's alright. I've been into it. So yes, we have the glitter ones, we have the black, we have the food coloring ones, and then we have the other tray. Black ones, clear, petri dish. That one's fuck knows what's happening with that one, and then those 3 with the pigments. Very nice. Into the resin curing box. So paranoid about dropping them. There we go. It's safe. My main concern there was not so much losing all the work I'd done, but having it go all over the floor and having to clean it, because that would suck. At least if I had a craft room, I'd have, you know, it'd be much easier to clean up. Or I'd probably buy a rug or something and have that. Yeah, no, box is not here. Didn't bring the box with. Exclamation mark caterpillars. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't end up doing my back of my donuts. Oh well. Not any great rush to do those. Put that in there, put that in there. I'm gonna put this in here. Because fuck knows I don't use food colouring to colour food. That's not the right lid for that. I have two different. Oops. I have two different sets of Systema because they changed their design. The old superior design looks like this, with the clips coming up from the base to get the lid, and then the new ones have the clips on the lid going downwards. I was so pissed when they changed it. Do I have anything else that needs to go in there? Yay! Now hopefully I won't smash my ankle into that box again. Go me. Whoopsie days. Nope. Oh no, fuck off. No, I don't want to do that. Stupid reply thingy. Fuck this keyboard, it is rubbish. I was sleeping now, pretty kitty. I say no and give smoochies. Smoochies and huggles! Bye, Z! Have good sleep, says. No, I don't want the box. No. Gosh dang it. Mongoose is never going to leave the box. Going to live there forever. You know what I'm going to do? I'm not actually going to end yet. I have a thing that I want to do, and if I don't do it now, I probably won't. So, I'm going to do it now. But it involves a craft change, so... Let's do... Shkabam! Because it's a thing that's going to take time to dry, so if I do it now, then hopefully it'll be ready for Friday. I should probably have a break. I'll have a quick break, and then I'll come back and do a little bit of this. Shell returns! has returned. Huzzah. Okay. So what I want to try, and also dinner is on cooking, so I have about 40 minutes. Because that's how long my food will cook for. So, because I went out, look, I'm putting gloves on again. 2 pairs of gloves in one stream? Oh man, what have I done with Cracky? But yes, I saw this technique the other day. There's a YouTuber I follow called Jessima Tutorials, and she does polymer clay stuff. Very occasionally she'll do a tiny bit of resin, but she's basically a polymer clay artist. And she was doing, can't remember if it was released the other day or whether I just happened to watch it the other day, one of the two, where she did a thing where she had clay and she's just very like roughly like chopped it up. And why does that? Oh, it's from there. And then added paint, and then put it together like that, and then like made a cane and chopped them up and blah blah blah, and you end up with this really cool kind of like marbling sort of look. And I thought it looked really cool. The problem with it is that you'd have to like do it and then wait for the paint to dry. So I thought if I do it now, I was gonna do it last night and then I just didn't have the spoons. So we're going to need polymer clay blade and clay, obviously. Except the thing is, for this technique you need like a block of clay rather than sheets of it, and most of mine is preconditioned, so I do have some white. Precious, precious white clay. I tell you what, getting hold of black and white clay at the moment is horrendous. I do have a packet of black. Ooh, I also have. Ooh, actually. Ooh. This could be a good technique to try this one with. This is translucent clay. Oh, hang on. Let me put down a. Ooh, that's quite stuck under there. Whoopsie days. I'm nearly at the end of the roll. So close. This is going to be very messy. So, although hopefully it'll be a contained mess. Faith says gloves. I think he's ready for the physical. Bend over, Zaman. Yeah. Doesn't even get done that way anymore. Mama Cracky's sad about it. That's the one, you know, to us ladies. I mean, not me yet, because I'm too young, but, you know, to women, we have to put up with fucking mammograms, and pap smears, and fucking all this other shit. The one, like, saving grace, and this is Mama Cracky's words, not mine, but, like, the one saving grace is that at least blokes have the prostate exam. And Mama Cracky was all, you know, she's obviously been getting that kind of stuff happening for years. And her one, like, thing was that eventually Papa Cracky would have to, you know, go to the doctor and have to have things examined. And it finally got time. It finally, you know, Papa Cracky reached the age. And he was, you know, not looking forward to it. And he goes in and it's a fucking blood test now. Mama Cracky was so salty. And I don't blame her. If men had to go through fucking mammograms and pap smears and everything else, I'm pretty sure they'd come up with a blood test real fucking quick. But anyway, hi chat, how you doing? This clay might not actually be good for this because it's so crumbly. Like, just, not this clay, but like, I think I got a bad batch of it because the next time I went to the craft shop and I spoke to the guy and I said to him, you know, is that clay meant to be really crumbly? And he goes, no, why? And I said, well, because I've got, you know, I bought some here last time and it's really crumbly. I can't get it to condition. And he's like, oh, bring it back and I'll swap it for you. Never ended up doing that because I really don't go there to that particular craft shop very often. And so by the time I went back, I'd totally forgotten about it. But yeah, I think I just got a bad batch because it's so crumbly. You're meant to be able to like condition it and have it go all smooth, and this block just didn't. So if this particular one doesn't work, I'm not too fussed about it. It should work for this stage and it should work for the paint stage, but what might not work is the when you're slicing it should be fine, but then putting it onto a veneer it might crack and just go weird, which would not be ideal. Okay, I have a giant box of paint. And when I say giant box of paint, I mean giant box of fancy paint. I've got glittery ones and shimmery ones and metallics. Because on hers she just did it with acrylic paint, which is totally fine. It still looks really cool, but I'm like, if we're gonna do it, let's be fancy, you know? So I think, given that this one is translucent, I should go for something fairly bold. Otherwise you're not going to see it very much. It's testes. In pinky. What? Ooh. You know what I do have? I've got holographic paint. Holographic glitter paint. Shame Z's gone to bed. Holographic illusions. I don't really know what's going to work for this technique and what's not. Like, I'm assuming paint, just, you know, it's just paint. Let's do two. We'll do two. We'll do two different batches. Do one with that holographic one, and I'll try this one. I've got a extreme sheen metallic blue. Is that settled? I think it's settled. Or is it dried out? What's happened here? Oh no, it's still there. I think it's like separated, because there's a layer on the top that's really runny and then underneath doesn't seem to be moving very much. Go away, bubble. Just getting there. I don't really use these paints very often, because I don't really do a lot that involves painting. So they do tend to settle over time. The ones with like glitters and shimmer pigments and stuff like that. Yeah, that's better. Cool. Okay. So I've grabbed these. I probably don't. Oh, actually, Now that I'm looking at that, I don't need them to be that big. I use these for putting my cards in. They were on special one day, and so I bought like 4 boxes. But they're sandwiched size, and I think that's going to be a bit big for... Hi, Tanker. Although to be fair, I did say I have 4 boxes of them, so... But I do also have the shitty Coles brand ones, we'll use them instead. We've got the sandwich bag size, and then we've got... Oh my goodness, stop yawning. Oh dear. That size, which I think is going to be better. And hopefully this will contain most of the mess, if not all of the mess. I should probably have a tray ready just for putting these on, because I don't want to... Hang on, let's get organised. Well, I just spilled resin everywhere. All over the tray though, it's not out and about, so that's fine. Just one of those bookmarks might not work. So I've just grabbed one of my spare trays out of the box there. Okay, I'm not say about that test, nothing, what? Too heavy for chat. Alrighty. I was looking at the 3D printing subreddit the other night, Mongoose, and there was a guy who works at a place that 3D prints stuff, and they had a 90-hour print. 90. That they set up on the Friday before they left work, left it running all weekend, and then came back to see it on Monday. It started failing at roughly the 10-hour mark, because you can see about sort of that much against the plate has printed okay, and then everything else was spaghetti. To be fair, it was the biggest, most impressive pile of spaghetti I've ever seen. It was surprisingly neat spaghetti, it was all in the bed plate still. But yes, not ideal. That hurts, yes. Hurts my soul. I haven't 3D printed anything lately, I should. I went and got... I had to get a new, I had to get a new, I don't know what that part's called, like extruder arm thing? You know, the bit where the gears are that feed the filament in? The lever on there was starting to crack, and I didn't want to risk printing with it, you know, potentially being broken. So I bought a new one. I got a metal one. And then while I was doing that, I also bought a magnetic plate, like a magnetic bed, and some new nozzles. I got 1mm, 1mm nozzles rather than 0.4s. And I put all of those on, and this is fucking months ago. And I got all those things and I put them on, and I haven't printed anything since. I'm doing it wrong. I have no idea how much paint I need to do this. It needs to be enough to coat it all. Yesterday it was 3 days. Oh snap. I'm still too scared to do prints that I would have to leave overnight. Partly just because, like, that makes me nervous, and partly because you know, the 3D printer is in a place that the cats can get to. And as much as I love my floofs, I don't trust them. Today, oven apples too, they left so much. Ooh, yes. Get a dehydrator, make fruit leather. Okay, I've probably wasted quite a lot of paint there, but that's alright. That's the point of putting it in the bag. Now we want to try, as best we can, to like get it into a clump. Preferably an evenly shaped clump, but I might not be able to be that picky about it, especially because, like I said, this clay is very stiff. And apple, oh yes. Apple crumble! Oh! Trying to get it vaguely kind of square. Doesn't have to be a cube, I just want the cross section of it to be a cube, roughly. Just because that'll make it easier to work with later. That paint's going to be interesting though. Have also stuff for carrot cake, never done before. You never made a carrot cake? Cooper soon. I'm gonna get Cooper just thinking about all the food you're making. so much paint. Holy shit. Definitely think I put too much in there. That's alright. What I'm going to try and do is get this out of there onto here without using my gloves. Just so I don't have to... There we go. Just so I don't have to wipe my gloves every time. Wonder if I could get a second one out of that. I think I did way overdid it on the paint. Well, you are going to have paint left over in the bag. That seems like a lot. I might just put that one to the side for a minute and just think about it. Myself, no, it seems really easy to do. Yeah! I mean, fuck, I've made one before. I can't cook for shit. I don't think that's going to be enough paint, but I just want to see. You don't need tons. Actually, that might be right. Yeah, that probably actually seems about right. That other one was definitely way too much. My kind of suspicion with this clay is that this clay particular is not going to work. Just because of how little it wants to be conditioned. There-ish. Doesn't really matter if the ends are neat or not, because you can end up chopping them off anyway. And it doesn't, like, technically you could leave it as a blob. But the idea is that once the paint's dry, you come back in and you take slices of it, like thin slices of it, And you're supposed to be able to see all the marbling and stuff. Supposedly. And then you take those little slivers and you lay them out on another piece of clay. And it's much easier to tile a square than it is to tile a blob. Shiny blob. And a much better proportion of paint, I suspect. Oh dear. Okay. I think I want to try and do one with that. Could do black, I guess. I don't think that's going to show up very well though. Ooh, I have red. That paint does have red in it. I've got this weird kind of orangey red. That doesn't really go with that though, does it? I think I will do black. Just color graphic and black, that looks good. Except I think... do I want to open up the other packet or not? No, we'll use this. I think I might try and just very quickly and lightly just condition this a little bit, just to see. Because this I can do with my hands, so I don't have to get the clay machine out for it. And it doesn't have to be like super conditioned, it just needs to be, whoops, be a little bit softer. Is that paint or? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to see it. Taking Kidder into the kitchen. Yay! Mongoose is going to give me nums! Need to fix apple wine stuff, heat, water, etc. Fair enough. Definitely overestimated the amount of time I would need to do this because my dinner is about to finish cooking. Kine is a butt. This is accurate. What has he done now? Uh-oh. Okay, that will probably do. Like I said, doesn't need to be super done. Oh, that's what I picked up. There's still a bit of translucent on the... That's what that was. I should not have that there next to my blade. I do not want to end up with a hole in it. Taking me half an hour to get him inside for bed and stop howling at the neighbor's door. Oh no. He's gotta defend his turf. Only human what gets to bite his dad is him. How's that going, by the way? He's clearly recovered from eating the rat. How's your hand? I hope this paint works. Knowing my luck, it's gonna dry fucking clear. Hang on a second. Full spectrum. Give shine with a refracting rainbow of color. For intense color, apply acrylic paint color or black. Water-based permanent. Doesn't say whether or not it dries clear. My suspicion is that it probably would. Maybe I won't waste the black on that. Let's do... we'll do gold. Also does and doesn't want his food dinner. Doesn't want his... wait, what? Who is he and what has he done with Kenai? Actually, I should use the gold for the red. I'll use the gold for the red. Do I have a silver? I do have a silver. I really need, next time I go to Bunnings, I really need to just buy a packet of ball bearings. Although why you would have a paint like this, that is full of fucking pigment and shimmer and stuff, and not have a ball bearing in it, I will never know. It's really not mixing very well. I do have silver acrylic paint. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna do that. I think this tube is nearly empty, which is why I have a second one, so I'll try and get a little bit out of this, and if not, I'll use the other one. There we go. That's probably the last of that tube though, which is totally fine because I'm pretty sure I've had that tube for about 10 years. Trying to feel and break up all the clumps. Because I conditioned it a little bit, it wants to stick together, whereas the other one didn't. I'm trying to make sure I don't end up with any big clumpy bits. Although by the time you slice it, it's not really going to matter, but you do want that nice, like, marbling. Ding! Dinner is served. Knew I'd underestimate the time I needed for this. That's alright, I can make more off stream. If I'm really determined. That'll do. Definitely more paint than I needed, but that was more just, I just chucked what was left in the tube in there. Hello, JC. Good time zone, how are you? Good news. Yeah, not bad. Hungry. I took a break 40 minutes ago and then I put food on thinking that I would get this done in 40 minutes. So I've been sitting here smelling the food, cooking. And now the oven has dinged, but I'm not finished. Really not particular about how I chop this up. You want it rough. Although I probably should have put it in a clump rather than leaving it as a snake, because now I've got all these little roundy bits. There we go. Did that actually come through? Watches the cutting with horror and crosses legs. Are you not going live tonight, Salmon? Yes, he seems to be overly preoccupied with his nuts. Dong. Ding dong, the witch is dead. Did hear the oh snap. I didn't mean for you guys to hear the ding. Just a little bit of paint. Can always add more, but it's a real bitch to take it away. Bug juice. Bug juice? You're not supposed to put the bug juice in the cider. Mongoose. Mongoose, you're doing it wrong. Ah! Somebody's breaking my anvil. Panic, 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 panic. Oh my goodness. I haven't got a snowball's chance in hell of pronouncing that name. There has to be silent letters in there somewhere, surely. W L O-C-Z Lux Costbury. I've probably butchered it. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was your stream? What were you working on today? Yeah, it worked. Noodle attack, or is it yarn? I would take either. I think I need a little bit more paint, because it's not... You can still see the red. Yeah, it worked. Noodle attack! Noodly yarn, noodly appendage, noodly yarnness. Huzzah. Or you can knit with noodles, but you can't eat yarn. Or at least you shouldn't. Hehe. How was your stream? What were you working on today? Hello! So how the heck do I pronounce your name? And or, like, what should I call you? Whoops. My light controller fell off. And in the process of putting it back, I managed to turn my light off. Schmert. There we go. Crocheting a blanket, the stream was great. I had a blast with my viewers. Sweet! I know how to crochet just enough to make a granny square, that's it. That's as far as I've ever gotten with crochet. Just call me Lux. Awesome sauce. Thank you, mate. I saw the little thing where it says, you know, username has rated, and I'm like, oh god, I have no chance. I had a very pleasant person come in earlier whose name was Gaelic. And so they let me know how it was pronounced, and I'm like, oh thank god, because I had no chance. I tried, I did, but... I mean, I didn't know it was Gaelic, but... Granny says, Resin, if you know how to do them, you're a crocheter. Yay! I'm a crocheter! And a card maker, and a quilter, and a resin... resiner? The fuck is the word for resin? I don't know, whatever. I'm a variety crafter. Is the point I'm getting at. I like learning different things. And so if you swap disciplines every so often, you've got a whole bunch of new shit to learn. Not that you're not always learning if you stick with one, but yeah. Why stick with one when there's so many crafts to do? And the thing is, oftentimes, what you learn with a new craft can be applied to crafts that you've done previously and vice versa. I just learned how to hook a carpet a few days ago. Life's too short. Life is too short! I mean, if you find one that you really, really love and you want to stick with it, fucking good on you. But I'm not one of those people. I have to try new things. And there's plenty of stuff that has overlap, like paracording and macrame are surprisingly similar disciplines. Although I'm yet to actually try full-blown macrame. I've done little ones. And then if you get into the realm of like paper crafts, you know, card making, scrapbooking, mixed media. Plenty of overlap. Whew, paint smell. Like, logically I know it's going to smell like paint, but you open the bag and it's like, whoa, smacks you in the face. That one's not sticking together as much as I wanted to. Oh, I have to just live with it. I think you can incorporate pieces of craft into different craft. Oh shit, yeah! So many things apply, you know, to cross different things. Dreamer friend Crochet Bunny started working with resin not long ago. It's already made a pendant with a crochet step. Oh, wait a second. Have I seen that? I feel like the name Crochet Bunny's familiar. Boots! Hi! Hi, Boots! This is polymer clay covered in paint. Because why not? How is ya? Let's use this little bit of white here. Although that's not really enough, but I have that. I used to follow her. She also. I have a feeling that I do. Unless you're talking about Boots, in which case I absolutely follow her. But yeah, I think I feel like I don't know. The talking about the putting the crochet in resin, that just rings a bell. Makes sense. And like I said, I definitely think the name Crochet Bunny's familiar. have any paint in my fingers then. Didn't check. Nice, but why all? In theory, we're ready to... Oh, did we? Oh. What are you going to do? In theory, because what I'm doing is I get the clay, and I'm going to condition it just a bit, because that block's been sitting there for a while. Muscles. I'm going to condition it just a touch. Not all the way down, I don't want it to be super squishy, but just a bit. And then I'm going to chop it up. Oops. And I'm going to put it in a bag. I just have some cheapy Coles resealable bags. And then I'm going to put in some paint. And then I'm going to squish it all together. And hopefully, when the paint dries and we slice it up, we'll end up with like marbling. Hopefully. Either that or we're just going to end up with a bunch of lumps of clay that are not usable. But I saw a YouTuber do it, so it must work, right? They'd never lie to us. No, it was actually a crafting tutorial and she like showed doing it and it looked really good, so I was like, I want to try that. Will the paint dry inside? Well, I'm going to leave it for 2 days, so hopefully. But if it doesn't, all that'll really happen is that it'll smear slightly when you cut the cane up. And then you just like take off the extra bit, you let it dry and just sand it. So in theory should be fine, hopefully. Very roughly. I really need to get myself a firmer blade. I mean, there's techniques that lend themselves to a flexible blade like this one, but really having something a bit firmer right now would be handy. Either that or I check and see if I've got a spare, like, kitchen knife. Designated it as a crafting knife and I'll never see the kitchen again. I think I might do 2 different colours of paint for this one. I've cut up a bit much to do it all in one. That'll probably do. I want to start working with polycate, sometimes used to make eyes, closed noses, etc. for amigurumis. Haven't tried yet though. I was gifted a sheep with clay eyes. Ooh! Did you feel like me? No, I'm in Perth. I heard about it quite a lot on Twitter though. Oh, lol. Not that I, like, expect you to remember or anything, but, like, you did post something to me once, so... I wonder how big of an earthquake you would have to, have for it to be centered in Melbourne, but to be felt here. I'm pretty sure the entire Earth would be shaking at that point. Sorry, I fell out of bed. Oh no. It's Daryl's fault. Taro did it. Taro did it. What colours should I do? I think I'm going to do one in pink. And... green? Yeah, we can do a green. Yeah, we'll do a green. Roughly halvesies-ish. I know, right? I think at that point it'd be like a meteorite hitting. Just in the middle of middle of Melbourne. In which case we've got bigger issues than whether or not we can feel the earth shaken. Okay, these two feel quite runny, so that's good. Hopefully they won't take as much effort to shake up as the other ones did. Going to lurk. No raise boots. I'm meant to be ending. My food finished cooking like 20 minutes ago. Oh well, I'm in the groove, it's fine. I just need to heat it up again. See, this is why I need a personal assistant, so I can be like, hey you, dinners. Please retrieves. One of Oz bros lives in Melbourne and was woken up by— oh shit! They're okay though, right? I saw it on Twitter. And I probably shouldn't laugh, but like when it's after the fact and you know everybody's safe, you can just sort of look at it and go, haha. But there was I think it was ABC news something or other. There was a couple of like news anchors or whatever, and they're sitting at their desk, and one of the guys is talking, and then all of a sudden it's just, you know, and someone's going, "It's an earthquake," and so the biggest bit of rumbling kind of stopped, but it was still kind of tremoring. And the bloke that had been talking, he said, "Is it actually an earthquake or is it just a structural thing?" And it's kind of like, why on earth would you ask that? But then it's like, well, hang on. If he's asking whether or not the building's going to collapse, then yeah, that's kind of a thing you want to know. Gotta get to work, very nice to see you. I'll leave you like, no worries, mate. Thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate you. Once I'm done with this and I'm back on the computer, I will come and drop you a follow. Come and check out your stuff. Have a good rest of your time zone, don't work too hard. They're fun, just quite surprised or something like that. Yeah, I mean, they said it's, what, once every... The last time... I think somebody said it was like... it's like a once in a 20-year thing. But for one of that magnitude, the last time Melbourne had one was like 40 years ago or something. Oops. I don't think you have to squeeze the air out, but it does seem easier to do it that way. And there was some dickhead who was like, well, why aren't the buildings prepared for earthquake? We should be building them, you know, earthquake resistant or whatever. It's like, bitch. You know how rarely Melbourne has an earthquake? Australia in general having earthquakes is incredibly rare because we're on a single tectonic plate. Although there was a bit of a funny, the Chaser, the satire news people. They posted last night. Last night they posted I forget the exact phrasing, but it was basically to the effect of how to know if Scott Morrison's out of the country, there's a natural disaster. And it's just like fucking and so that happened this morning, and of course they've tweeted, called it. 6.5 gig. Holy shit. That is a lot of sugar. Don't eat it all at once. Oops. Did not mean to open that then. Get it all squished down, and then we can shape it a little bit. There, like that. About there, that should do. I feel it in the bag and I'm like, yeah, that's totally square, and then I get it out of the bag and it's not square. But points for trying. Squished it against the plastic too much. Get out. There we go. Once it starts getting a bit of paint on it, it's alright. That is such a pretty colour. Pink tourmaline. Very bright. That'll do. I think I got the ratio of paint right on that one because there's not a lot on the bag. That'll do. That'll do, she says, and then continues to fiddle with it. That's just what I'm like, though. Okay, that's enough. No touchy. See, that one came out cubey looking. Unlike all the other ones. It's fine. Okay, that's gonna go in there. I'm not gonna call it the oven. I know that's the joke, but I think I need to move on from that joke, so I'm gonna end up giving people the wrong idea. Okay. I'm going away now. I need food! I'm surprised you lot can't hear my tummy grumbling. Or maybe you can, and you just have been too polite to say anything, so thanks for that. Oh, black cat. He's on the bed doing the sleeps. So cute. Ah, snap! Is that tonight? Oh, that's tonight. Oh my god, I totally know who I'm raiding. I know who I'm raiding! You wake up, Daryl! I thought that was taken in the background. Shut up! Oh, no, what am I doing? Raid. Tate's gonna go raid Fiamma. I'm not fully sure that she's gonna know that it's me, but that's alright. I'm not. That's fine. She's cross-stitching! Don't know what the pattern is, but she is. So... I heard noises. Spains! Came too late. I'm looking for an Ask to watch, and you seem cool. Have a good day, night. Thank you, mate! Sorry for the timing. I just, you know, I need to grab some food. Because I'm bloody hungry. But thank you so much for coming and hang about. Might see you next time. Hi, bouquet kitties! Bye, bouquet kitties! Catch you laters. / raid. There we go. I forgot to do that bit. Whoops. Thank you so much for hanging out today, guys. I appreciate you all hanging about. Back on Geek tomorrow. Back here Friday. And yes, we shall hopefully get to reveal all of the resin stuff, and hopefully that polymer clay stuff, the paint will have dried and we can work on that, so sweet! Thank you for the follow, Spoons! Much appreciated. Be good! If you can't be good, then be crafty! I will see you next streamage, wherever and whenever that is. Catch you later, guys. Bye!
Look, maybe it'll help somebody. And that's all that matters, right? Ah! Hello, Quirky! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in.